that's 1 ply instead of 2 ply. But they're like clouds. Oh, this like butter. Like butter. So I'm cutting out the different pieces of Big Mom's Jolly Roger appliques that we will sew. Thought this was a great idea. Now it's just a leftover project to be finished up for the month. I've been wondering that same thing myself. But I just stacked the projects up to quote unquote get back to it later. So we're gonna finish up the stack of things that are underneath Owie's wig so that Owie can sit on top of the paper organizer. Things just grow. I just yeah. I'm not sure if you guys want to watch me cut the paper. What's more exciting? Let me center you guys so you can see more of my table. And then I even brought the light in from, aha, look at that. You got a little secondary glow. I can just move myself around. And I just have to remember to cut off on the table. But yeah, Stream Raiders battle going on as well. Exclamation point battle in chat with a link to our Stream Raiders game. What'd you guys get up to this weekend? Anybody take advantage of the Discord 200K affinity booster? If you haven't, use that code. It is Discord 200K for a 3-day affinity booster. And then I do have a trash can off to the side. I'm gonna remove the small plastic bag, and then it's just like a massive receptacle. Cool. I do need to keep the sets separate, if at all possible. If at all possible. Oh, yeah. Yep. These scissors might be, well, they're a little large for my hands, a little unruly. Got to be careful. I have videos to show you. I guess we can do it when we come back from break. I can hook the computer up to the lap, or my phone up to the laptop. Went up to Rose City to visit the mother-in-law. There's like a small art festival that was going on. She ran a race, got second place in her age group. It's like, what was it, 5K, 6K, one of those Ks, one of those long distances. I cheered and ate deep fried Oreos. There's where my support lies. I had 2 corn dogs and some deep fried Oreos. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. And into the trash. Oh, dropped onto the floor. We're trying to keep the floor as clean as possible. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but it's not for lack of trying. not for lack of trying. If I put the trash can on the table, then I'm might make it into it, right? Wishful thinking. But yeah, we'll cut each of these out and then satin stitch them down. That's the game plan. And we'll hang this in the gaming room. Then when we really have to shovel bucket to safety, we'll have the flag for our pirate ship that's sinking. Some of them look like they could be ironed a little bit more, especially that dual ply one. It's also very weird not having long nails in crafting. I keep thinking I'm gonna like, don't cut off a nail, and I'm like, oh wait, no, they're pretty far back there. I'd have to like cut into my finger if I was going to cut off a fingernail. Word. And then yesterday we had my niece's grad party. Good job, kid. You did it. You graduated. I watched youth rocket themselves down an inflatable water slide. No wonder they had to sign a waiver. Those kids were launching themselves. Definitely not for adults. That's the tree base. I don't know why some of these chunks are what they are. You'll have to ask Big Mom. We're just unleashing our One Piece. And I don't think we're going to satin stitch the entirety of each of these pieces, just the part that is visible, because we don't want weird bumps and lumps underneath. And I might need to trim back some of these based off of the design anyways. Anywho. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully cutting the pieces out won't take too long. I'm going to wait to interface the actual flag because I do not want to have to worry about crinkling up a stiff interface while sewing these guys on. So we'll sew these on and then we can interface the back sides, locking all of our thread in as well. You'll see here. You'll see. Jessica Ray, welcome on in. Yep, we do have Stream Raiders battle going on in the background. Exclamation point battle in chat. You can also use the channel panels below the video player to find the link to our Stream Raiders game. Bloop. Bloop. Two here, two here. Okay. Ooh, that one looks like it's going to be a pain in the bum. It's just like a cloud. Great. Just a tree. Just a bush. My nails remind me of Big Mom's dress. They're the same color pink. told myself I was going to try to not destroy them before the wedding this Friday. Might not have any conventions. But dang, we're still keeping busy. Oh, crafty jellyfish. Jelly, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Jelly, I was watching you doing your little goblin embroideries. I find them so neat. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Crafty jellyfish raid. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, dang. It's a double decker. It's a twofer. Thank you so much. A zero Grobit. I appreciate it. Crafty jellyfish. Oop, 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 oop. A crafty jellyfish. That's how they get you. Hello, hello. Oh, 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 oh. She's usually my mom at a crafty. There we go. I'm getting the commands. I'm getting the commands. Slowly but surely. Welcome on in, a crafty jellyfish raiders, as well as Auntie_Inks. Tio the Grombit, Auntie_Inks. Is it Grassy Crom? Welcome on in, friends. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you so much, Link with Flames, as well, for that follow. Jelly, I hope you had a good stream. Anita, I hope you had a wonderful stream as well. All right, and then we're gonna do a second shout out. At Anita Inks. Cool. Just making sure that we shout out our friends for bringing their community and their friends in to come and hang out with us. Yes, so today I am working on Big Mom's Jolly Roger. I actually have the black fabric and the design already drawn out. We've got our cotton pieces with also the pattern pieces drawn, and then we're going to satin stitch these into place. So we're just cutting everything out. It was great today, doing some chill and birdie. I wanted to pop by for some cosplay chill. Oh, well, welcome on in, Jelly. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was amazing. How are you, Dis? What you make it? So we're doing Big Mom's Jolly Roger. If you guys are familiar with One Piece, the lady that likes cupcakes. We're doing her Jolly Roger. We're flying her flag. And I joke because sometimes we have connectivity issues. All right. And I say, the ship's going down, so now we'll have an actual Jolly Roger to go with it. Victor, welcome on in. Just gonna be Big Mom. Well, we're finishing up the stack of projects behind us, and also on the stack of projects is Magda. So the next cosplay we're working on, and there is a link as well to this in our channel panels, is gonna be Magda from Diablo 3. We're gonna try to have her finish, Victor, for April of 2025 to, fingers crossed, get accepted into the crown for the Midwest qualifier. Jamalian, thank you so much for gifting that subby to Anita. Well, yeah, welcome on in again, Crafty Jellyfish Raiders and Anita_Inks Raiders. I'm Disfusional. This is your first time here. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Again, I am a cosplayer and artist. You can always check out more of my content on my socials, or that holy grail of all things that we take time to update the website. But yeah, welcome on in again. Huge thank you guys for choosing me to come and hang out, bringing your friends and community to come kick it. There are no sweets. It is still only like 10, 12 in the morning for me. So no cupcakes yet, but I did eat a bunch of cake pops yesterday. You know kids these days, and we're not eating carbs. And I was like, look at all these cake pops sitting out. No one's gonna eat them. Crushed 3 of the cake pops that had been all neatly done up. Couple that had yet to be glazed. Raiders, if any of you are also Stream Raiders enthusiasts, we do have a battle going on in the background as well. Feel free to drop your units off. assist us with. Stitch is not here right now, but Stream Raiders is his one paw step closer to world domination. I'm gonna be raiding and larking. Thank you so much for that raid and lark. Doing some wedding planning stuff. Oh, again, congratulations. Have fun with it. Have fun with all the wedding planning. I'm always here for Big Mom cosplay, right? She's gonna be perfect. We got the wig too already off. So here's the wig for her. We'll get to it. We gotta finish Magda though from Diablo 3 first, and then we'll dive into the Big Mom. Cause I gotta do bodacious hips and a padded out tush for her too. We're gonna give her that like overly accentuated 43-year-old hourglass shape. Total spiff. That's the game plan. Good morning, Raptor. Welcome on in. Crossing my fingers. I know you're gonna. Yeah, there's just so much. That whole entire second box down here in front of a picture of myself, veiling myself, is all full of origami folded moths. So like, there's just a lot to do. We're gonna have to backlight things, and there's a lot to do still. We're gonna paint the Diablo map to the underside of her overcloak, the wings for the helm moths. I'm still collecting cat whiskers for, oh my goodness. But it's a project. It's a project. Zero goes, oh yeah, Jelly with the big former pirate, Big Mom's former pirate crew. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Not the Marine Big Mom. The pirate crew cake enjoying. Thank you so much for that lurk, Big Mom. Pudding. Oh. I'm still trying to catch up. Still trying to catch up. Oh. I think we're well in over 1,000 for Big Mom. I think we gotta be coming to the end of the arc that we're currently in, or that I'm currently watching. Have to be. Part of me wants to check. I will here in a second. Let me cut this piece off. These little blue pieces that swoop in the back of the flag. We do have, if you want to take a look at the Big Mom flag, we do have a Big Mom command, but it'll also be Big Mom, where you can find our build for our cosplay. So any cosplay that we do, we even have one for Aoi, which is the most recent cosplay that we just finished with Warframe for TennoCon. This last month, oh man, time flies. I don't want to use these guys. We're gonna go. There's a bunch of little bumpies on that one, so we're gonna get some smaller scissors. I'm just trying to dull them up one at a time. Just trying to dull them up one at a time. Obviously, the flag's got to be double-sided. My enemies need to know from both sides that I'm approaching. And then after we finish the Big Mom flag, in the projects that'll never end that have stacked up behind me, we do have some screen printing to do. I know it's so eclectic. And then we're gonna have some screen printing to do. It's just we got some Danganronpa, I think our Dead by Daylight screen print, as well as Scream and Death Note, I think, is also the other one. All right, you are getting warm, little tiny lamp. And since we're not doing sewing at this moment, let's turn you off so that you don't overheat. We would not like that. And then we'll just unplug you for the time being. I have a little secondary lamp that will give light to the overhead for sewing purposes. not really S tier content watching me cut out fabric. So we'll just leave it here with the big chatting screen. Hope everybody had a good weekend. That'll be fun. I'll be sewing over that. No one will see it. No one will see it. True story. I do appreciate the follows. Our next follower milestone at 20K, we will be doing an all-day cooking stream. Yum. I also think we're going to try to give away and ship some baked goods. Why not? Why not? It sounds like a good idea. I did send out on Friday after I went and got those claws taken off. I did stop by the post office. 17 letters in the post. I appreciate your patience. So if you won a giveaway in May, June, or July, you should be seeing your snail mail arriving soon? Soonish? Weekend was pretty good, but it looks like I'm getting a tropical storm for your cake day this week. A tropical storm. Oh, lovely. Just lovely. A tropical storm. Oh, man. Makes me happy. I live in Michigan. No hurricanes. No earthquakes. No alligators. Sure, I gotta move a bunch of snow. When I say I got like Sneemius moves most of it, let's just be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm out there and I'm just, it's like I'm playing. It's like I'm playing. I'm moving the snow from one area to another, but like not with any vigor or grace. Oh, thank you so much, Grassi. I appreciate it. Grassi Crom, I appreciate your kind words. This with MasterChef. Yes, food. I think I want to ship chocolate covered Oreos. I want to fudge dip my own out of season, white fudge dip my own Oreos. I did try, you guys, to since we've got the old T6 up here, to put the 4K. I think I need a cheaper non 4K capture card because we were getting almost like the Ring vibes with the static going through. It was too much for the little camera. Kind of cool. This is the one. Oh. Snacks. Need the Oreos before I make the food. No, we just we go a little over the top with our cosplay. You guys are coming with the crafty jellyfish, right, though? I know that Jelly. She, too, is an over-the-top cosplayer of sorts. My community, you guys remember we watched... I remember I forced you guys to sit down and watch and cheer for my friend as they crossed the TwitchCon stage. I think it was for Amsterdam. That was Jelly. With all the embedding. Told you, yeah. So you guys are familiar. Some of you guys, I saw you go, oh yeah. Yeah. We're looking at 8 to 12 inches this week of rain. No snow. Snow is just rain, right? I won't make a joke about, oh yeah, because I'm an adult and that's almost polite. No, his peen. All I'm saying is there is a reason that they tell you if you are male presenting that when you wear spandex you should wear a dance belt or a cup. You gotta contain things. I mean, I guess you don't have to, and that's what happens. That's what happens. And I talk about Thrilla and Manila having a mind of their own. I don't even know what you would call that. Grendong. You know who would understand that, Raptor? Our Warframe tune, Grendong. All right. coming on back. There was just a lot of, dare I say, bloopers. I think we would call that like a bloopers. Stoic. No one would want their peen to sabotage them like that. Who's making these Olympic outfits anyways? Do they think about people having to wear them? Like some of the swimmers, I'm just like, your job is to make them an outfit that fits them comfortably, that they can do their routine, right? Like why that looks uncomfy. Looks uncomfy. That's all I'm gonna say. As somebody who makes clothes, I feel like if you're making clothes for the Olympic athletes, literal superheroes from around the world, like Simone Biles, she's a superhero. She is literally Superwoman. She sneezes and does like a backflip, I bet you. Just like out of habit. Superwoman. 50 gold going to Raptor. 3 kills, 5 assists. I just feel like they should like maybe talk to the athletes. Be like, hey, we're doing something new. Take an input by the people who are going to wear them. What are your thoughts? What would you be comfortable wearing to perform like with the world, at the world's best? I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. When we're practically nothing and Tuesday is yeah. It's I don't know. Everybody's got a different viewpoint. That's just mine. Take like a grain of sand in your hand on a windy day at the beach. I don't do the Olympics. I'm sitting here on my bum sewing a flag. I can't even swim. So I can float. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Join me, ! battle in chat about the link. You can also find that link in our channel panels below the video player. Did you see the video of her throwing out the first pitch of the baseball game? Does a backflip. Yes, I did. And then you got some of like the more, I guess I don't want to say more famous Olympics, because I think like if you say like the U.S. gymnastics, most decorated gold medalist in gymnastics, like it's hard to not know Simone. But I'm gonna say the more well-known, we're gonna air quote celebrities, like your FaceTime celebrities, where like you're forced to ingest their looks on a day-to-day. Those famous celebrities, when they go to throw the pitch, like they can't even make it over the mound, and you're like, you could have taken a couple steps forward then, sir. I can go. CJ, welcome on in. Minion, hello, how are you? Canada never does well. I had to laugh. I had, and I can say this because I'm an American. We did horror. Well, I mean, our shooting record. It's just one of those things. I'm just like, As a country who just has some flippant gun laws, I just, I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it with a, You doing okay? Me and I vacuumed the floor. It's Monday morning. I'm cutting out a Jolly Roger. We're hanging out. I got no complaints. No complaints. A technicality. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm not forced to ingest anyone. I don't look at those celebrities outside of shows, but they're all like, it's the same celebrities in a lot of the shows that we watch. some degree, athleticism is transferable. Soju. You know what? I watched the Olympic swim diving team, and it makes me feel like I could swim. You're right, Soju. I'm like, you know what? Get me in a pool so I can doggy paddle. Oh. How to make a Jolly Roger out of Jolly Ranchers. Step 1, lick and stick. Lick and stick. Here's the bottom of the lips. Got the tops of the lips. It took everything in my power not to make this symmetrical and to go off of what I see and not what I know. I usually have something more intellectual to say when entering Greek. Don't even worry about it, especially when it's no one. Goats. You could have just came and going meow, and that would have worked too. The cats are downstairs. We'll see them tomorrow. We'll see the little CEOs tomorrow. Went and hung out yesterday after the graduation party with another friend who lived in the area. So I saw their new kitten. It's like 6-month-old kitten. Oh my God. It's hard to believe that Puck was that cute once and not just an absolute terror all the time. Goats. No, but welcome on in. Oh. You missed the pole vaulting discussion. Oh, you did. You did nuts about it. We went nuts about it. I had to. I didn't get one. My friend got a new kitten. No, I do not need a new kitten. But it reminded me of little Puck's cuter days. His less poopy days. Oh, did I freeze? My whole life is frozen. Freezy pops. I'm plugged in. I am plugged in. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. Just thought you guys could see it. You guys could see me thinking there for a second. Are you gonna be a Jolly Rancher? I'm gonna be the best Jolly Rancher I can Jolly Rancher be. My Jolly Rancher. Okay. You guys are such trolls because you guys, multiple people have said Jolly Rancher to the point that I'm like, did I spell Jolly Roger wrong in my title? Wouldn't be the first time. So you guys had me checking to make sure I spelled it right. Oh, hold on. I gotta have the little, there we go. Just the little sticker guy present. Oh gosh, good one. That's it. I was looking at chat. Legit thought you were. No, I'm not making Jolly Ranchers. What if I was? I mean, we do have an all-day cooking stream. If we want to do Jolly Ranchers, homemade Jolly Ranchers instead of pierogies, gosh, that would be an absolute mess. But we could haphazardly try. We'll pull the Discord. We'll pull the Discord when the time comes to see what you guys want. What you really, really want. Spice Girls concert while we make Jolly Ranchers? We might be able to make that happen. I saw red. So we would have to be in the kitchen if we were making Jolly Ranchers. You really think that I could not make a mess up here? So make a mess up here. So as I'm cutting these out, I'm hoping that past this new to trace all of these out in a mirrored fashion, you know? Did we check beforehand? No. Should we have? Yes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hold on, hold on. Is it gonna be fine? Let me see. Where's the piece? Where's the one piece that would tell us it all? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Zigzag, eh? I'm zigging, I'm zagging, and part of me was like, oh, am I doing this backwards? That wouldn't be good. You just have to put it on backwards. Like, yeah, I'd be like, no, it was meant to do this. And then every single photo I take, I have to mirror with it because I effed it up. No, I'm just kidding. It's good. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's on fire behind me. I should create that as like an overlay. How we've got our finger guns. I should do a fire overlay like that. So that you can command fire to come over the screen. Burning the place down. No one's gonna know. They're gonna know. No one's gonna know. Doot, 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 doot. They know. They know. They know that these scissors are just too much for my tiny little hands. I could. These scissors are made for an adult. Trash with this. I don't want to lose the smaller pieces. Oh no. So much cutting. Okay. Scissor sharpeners? Oh, I don't want to mess it up. So I could just go to the sewing expo that comes to Detroit in November and have them sharpen my scissors. Have a professional sharpen them. I use scissors so much, even in my logo snapbacks, even in my logo. There'd be the scissors. I'm just focusing so much on cutting this. Didn't know there was such a thing? Yes. And like I try to tell every single if you have a original sewing expo that comes to your neck of the woods. I know that they've got a couple. They come to Ohio, they come to Michigan. I want to say they go to Florida. They give away a 3D resin printer to one lucky cosplayer who graces their stage. Now, cosplayers on the Saturday of their show get in free anyways. There's no buy-in for you, just have to walk across the stage with your cosplay. I mean, I think there's prejudging too. And your name goes into the hat for a possible 3D printer. How cool is that? So, the original Sewing Expo is all about keeping trade skills and the sewing textiles alive. So I think that is fantastic that they are. I'm gonna wait to cut out the eyeballs because I could just see that fraying all over the place. So we're gonna wait to do the eyeballs. And then I need one of these. One of these. And this is territorial butter gear. Territorial butter gear? What you mean? I would just rather, instead of like making a blunder, you should become like one of those tailors who becomes violent when people touch their shears. I do. I do. I am territorial. So true, to the point that if it doesn't say on the scissors that you can use them for alternate purposes, this one says foam only. You can also use it for warbler too, but this just means that not fabric shears. Anything that's in this basket, if it's got a German name brand on, if it's in German, Geiger, or if it is a Fomori, we don't cut these ones with fabric or with anything but fabric. These are just our fabric shears. Our pinking scissors and all of them, just fabric. These little chompers, though, these Fisker boys, they are multi-purposeful. I think, though, I'm going to have to go with these tiny guys again to do all the scallops. Without overcutting. This is the first layer that we will be sewing down. On each side will be the pink layer. Then I don't know if it's skeleton or hat pieces. I think the skeleton is one of the middle pieces that goes down. Yeah, because then it'll be the yellow swirl and some of the details. Hey, Joe, welcome on in. Some of the details will be done with our top stitching, which we will draw it ahead of time. We won't wing it. Even though, you know, that's my style. Pinking shears. Not the pinky shear. Well, I mean, you could probably use them to sever off a pinky. I have clipped the webbing between my finger with my pinking shears. RTTS couldn't have said it any better. No, there are multiple pairs of scissors in the kitchen. But I do think you favor one pair. I like it. You're like, oh, hold on, they're gonna say this. I could just type meow a bunch of times. Jumbly, thank you so much for that 36 months of tier 3 subbing. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wish I had some of those German shears right now. This chocolate was sealed to a standard that is probably acceptable with dark plutonium. Chocolate. Chocolate. My hands are too small to hold this, so I have to cut it off the table. Couldn't hold the big cloud. Keeping kitchen knives sharp was another adventure I was given up on. Nobody understands not to put them in the sink or to put them up against other metal. Oh, you're like, I will only sharpen them when I need to use them myself. Everybody else use the dull blades. Yeah, we've got a block that we use. It's very nice. I know not to leave or to put the nice knives in the sink. I do put them off to the side. Usually on the cutting board that I use them. Because you don't like want your cutting board. We use bamboo cutting boards to sit with all the water and all that. Mama Raptor has her scissors too. And if you touch them, you could get stabbed with a knitting needle. Her knitting needle, she just throws them across the room. Twing! My wife can't be convinced that a sharpened knife is safer. A sharpened knife is safer. when it cuts you, it'll seal up back real quick and nice and cleanly, unlike the jagged blades of these shears. Still reminded of cutting into my thumb back in high school when I was working at Wendy's with a serrated knife that I was using to cut lettuce. It was so sharp. It cut so clean. It just felt warm. And then I was like, oh, I moved my hand away and I was like, what's, and then like I touched it and all of a sudden it started gushing blood. I was like, wow, all right, well, I need to sanitize my area, but I also need to find super glue because I'm not getting stitches. Nope. Make sure to cut off part of it, and then I will rotate this. It's so big again, I'm just using the table. Oh, hey, I just remembered that I sliced one of my index fingers with scissors during an art class in middle school or elementary school. Still have the scar. Oh, I guess that might be what that line is. I cut straight into my thumb, halfway through it, through the nail, through the chonky finger, and it hurt a lot. It hurt a lot, but it was on my left hand, so you know, I didn't use it that much. It hurt a lot. It was during the summer, so I didn't have to worry about like softball or anything like that. But I remember it hurt a lot. And it took forever to heal. Because I just kept super gluing it. I was not going to get stitches. Even when I had a pitching wheel slice my thigh open. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Boop. Hey, Gnome Chaotic, welcome on in. Quizushi, welcome, operator. I have a hard choice to make. Paris or Dread Incarnate? Ooh. Go with the Paris. I feel like I get the Paris more in, but that's just my opinion. I feel the Paris Prime, you know, you could incarnate a Prime. I don't think we have a Dread Prime. Do we have a Dread Prime? I'd go Paris, Quizushi. What you crafting? Big Mom's Jolly Roger. Big Mom's Jolly Roger. Okay, so it takes about an hour to cut out all these little pieces. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's take a look also where we're sitting with Stream Raiders. 8 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. We'll drop that into chat. We're just catching up. I've got some videos I will show you later from my trip to see the mother-in-law. We went to Rose City. The water was calm one day, then very choppy the next. Yeah, okay. So the blush pink, then we've got all of the top little hats too, right? This is just the hat that goes on top of him. Yeah. And then the zigzag that goes on top of the hand. Roger City? Oh, I guess Roger City is kind of like Rose. I don't know where Rose. I don't know where either of them are at. We went to Roger City. We went to that one then. Does this go? Oh, it goes down all the way. Yep, that works. Okay. Went to Roger City. It started with an R. I got that. I knew that it started with an R. Probably would have been corrected when we were watching the videos and I took the video that showed where we were at. And then I'd be like, oh, look it, we went to that place. We went to Roger City. That makes more sense. There's a big water by Roger City. Probably not by Rose City. Where's Rose City at? Directionally challenged. Don't try to hide it. Okay, I do need to separate. I'm going to take the yellow. We're going to come back to the yellow. The yellow is just going to be a bunch of circles that I end up having to cut up. So let's just put you, I should be able to string you on this line over here. She says, nothing bad can happen. And then put you over here. Cool. All right. And I got one more stack to cut. Just toss this off to the side. And we'll do the exact same thing again. Of TPU on its way to me. Oh, I'm printing couplers for a 2020 extrusion for my BB unit. Oh, yeah. Needs some more parts to be able to move around your room. BB, bring me my slippers. You've created a sentient life form. Created a sentient life form. No, okay, gotta give it AI thinking capabilities. Like a Furby. Imagine your BB going, ah! Me, scared. No hide? Ah, ah. There you go. There you go. That's what you need. The Furby sound bites in your BB. Your BB-8. Ain't gonna be funny. Your Star Wars friends wouldn't appreciate it? Probably. Probably not. Probably not. We will be doing Warframe tomorrow. I even have something special that we're going to start stream with on Thursday. Ash gray is what I called this color. I wonder why, Minion. Wonder why. Again, any extra lines and top detail we will just stitch on. Okay. Looking over at the side, I was like, how did I finish this random side over here? Just made it look like the other one. Works for me. Into the trash can. Well, Hondor escaped. Nobody caught him. Am I out of Pokeballs? No, okay. I say, is it telling me that I'm out of Pokeballs? What are these? Oh, it's a good thing I didn't cut those. I mean, oh, it's a good thing I did not cut those out. Unless these are just going to go in the background and then I'll stitch over. Are these bigger than the interesting? We'll have to see. Only time will tell. I wonder what past Dis had in store for us. Are we top stitching these to the pirate's face? I have no clue. Do they go below the eye holes? And I don't know either. That is now what I'm questioning because I'm realizing that these are for the eye holes, so it's a good thing we didn't cut them out. Or was I supposed to cut them out and these just fit below them? I don't know. I mean, I guess it probably would just piece them together, I imagine. And then just do the white. I'll have to check out the design. White or black top stitch. That'll be probably what happens. Oh, recall you mentioning Big Mom cosplay you were going to be doing? Yeah, so we're working on Big Mom's Jolly Roger right now. We're doing the Jolly Roger. We do want to finish Magda first. So we're going to put together Big Mom's Jolly Roger, set the Jolly Roger up in the gaming studio so we can stare at it every single day. I'm going to use it as an assistant on the blackout curtain. I guess we could even hang it from that curtain behind us. Oh, I guess that would be probably a better curtain to hang it from is the one behind us. Oh, bummer. And then we got some screen printing to do for some bookmarks. And then we will Magda. We need to finish Magda, Known Chaotic, for April. And then Big Mom. We are going to do a couple side projects as well. Maybe work on the cloak for Lydia. Small little projects here and there. Nothing too crazy. But the big project's going to be Magda. We want to finish her up for a competition in April of 2025. Speaking of April 2025, I need to make a hotel reservation for that convention. I think my favorite place to stay, the Marriott. I think it's like $400 a night. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't like, no, thank you. We're Hilton? How are you? We had a really good time at the Hilton when we were in Canada. How are you, Hilton? But all right, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. And we are going to drop, oh, I see you guys. A little haste on everyone. I'm going to keep cutting these out while the battle rages on, being productive. That just, it went too quickly. I probably shouldn't put the haste on. I couldn't even get a little line cut out before we finished that battle. All right. Opening up our captain's chest. Anita _ Inks with 1 kill, 0 assist. Ah! These are yours. 2 Saint Scrolls making their way to you. Enjoy. We'll collect those later. We're gonna make our way through the 5 skull. Oh, that's a 5 skull too, but I like this one. It's lit up gold. Let's go. I do think it's Necromox. Kill epic units. We'll keep buffing. We'll keep buffing. Hold on. What does this do? What does this do? Machine created by controls the minds of all the people. Mind control. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Let's go down here. Yep. That was where, sounds like a good spot. Good spot, good spot. Join me. Taking out the mind control for Streamlandia. I think they mix and mingle their maps sometimes, and I think they get different maps for different events. Don't hate it, but sometimes it is a little confusing. Gives us more to do, but like, what are you? one are you? Again, exclamation point battle at any time. You can also find the link to our Stream Raiders battle in the channel panels below our video player. Yeah, doing some snips, some clips. We'll take our first break after I've got all these cut out. That way we don't start and stop something. You know me. If I start and stop something, then I come back and for some reason I just end up making a mess of it. I mess something up. Even if it's just as simple as just cutting lines that we've already drawn out. Don't put it past me. I did pull the serger out prematurely, knowing that I was going to serge the ends of our black fabric for the flagged backing so that as we contorted it through the machine for our top stitching, we would not fray the sides of the fabric as much. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Oh. All right. And we're going to take these, toss them off to the side. She's got scissors around her neck, but she's choosing to use a different pair. Again, I thought I was ready to serge, and then I realized there's a whole area on top here I gotta cut. Should also sort then the stack of fabric that is behind me next to Awie's wig. Maybe put some things away for a change. Who is this girl? Cleaning up after us all. Like she doesn't wanna have to wear shoes in the studio. It's so nice to not have to wear shoes when I walk around up here. Oh, caught them in my lap. How'd they know I needed to use them next? The scallops are easier to cut with the smaller scissors. This fabric is actually tail fabric left over from my Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid cosplay. You can check out Toru's build with an exclamation point Toru. Yeah. A old Dragon Maid for good luck. Just a Dragon Maid bush. Yeah, another reason I didn't want to use my nice sewing shears on this part is the Sharpie residue is kind of transferring over onto my scissors. Not the end of the world, a little bit of rubbing alcohol on a cotton ball. We'll remove it, but we will have to rethread the serger set for maroon. Don't know why. Don't know what we were doing that had maroon. Oh, it was for Lydia's satin or silk. Interesting. Okay. Figured out why we had that there. Just so that the silk didn't fray. I was like, why? What fabric? And then I was like, hold up. Lydia's fabric. But it was red. It was like a cherry with black undertones. Interesting. Interesting. So we'll have to rethread the serger. We can do that real quick. Real quick. Cutting on a second set of lips. We'll have to find a satin stitch setting that is not too wide. Because I think that some of these will not be outlined in like that cartoon black drawing style. Only a couple of layers will be, and I think the lips will be outlined in red. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh snap! Pokemon arrived. I guess it doesn't matter how low I put that Pokemon noise. It picks its volume. Pokemon. Pokemon. So we're already on the zigzag. Oh, this took me a minute then to get going because I was like, oh, we're making really good time with this. Second set. I warmed up too for our tiny puzzle here when we went to go see my friend's little kitten and also hang out with their, human children. We played, her and I. She goes, I've got this puzzle in the other room. It was like 5,000 pieces, but here's the hook. Every single piece of the puzzle was the exact same and could fit together. That's how it gets you, Papsio, because you're like, oh, this one goes here, and you're like, they all go here. So yeah, that was a fun. I haven't put together a puzzle in Years, I tell you. Raptor, welcome on in. Yes, I am crafty today. Despacito. I had to wait until you put down the scissors. Safety first. Don't shimmy with shears. Don't shimmy with the shears. But yeah, oh man. Especially the big scissors. The big shears. Oh. Big Mom, Jolly Roger time. Not Jolly Rancher time. Big Mom, Jolly Rancher time. Actually, I guess maybe Jolly Rancher time for her would be like an afternoon tea break. She's like, oh, it's Jolly Rancher time. My metal shears are good. Or does my tiny hand just make these ones look massive? Better get her hands off burritos. Burritos. Yum. Yum. I should pick your guys' mind. I've got some chicken legs. Some chicken drum legs in the refrigerator. I'm gonna do a like pasta side, but should I just season them? Just do like a dry rub on them? Maybe some smoked paprika? Little brown sugar? What would you guys do with the drumstick leggies for dinner? I know it's not even lunchtime, but we can talk about dinner. Chimkin. Yeah. Yeah, you and the cats. Everybody loves chimkin. I should see what the Instapot has. Because, like, the last thing we want to do when it's hot out is turn the oven on. Use the air fryer section or part of my microwave. I just don't want to clean. I just don't want I have a feeling the air fryer part of the microwave is just going to make a mess that I have to clean up. You know, like, come on, microwave. Why you gotta be messy? Chimkin. Just like that, Papstio. The exasperated chicken. I like the videos of the donkey that gets the noisy chickens, that really likes them, like his favorite toys, the noisy chickens. It sounds just like a donkey. And keep going. I'm like, I wonder if I can do this whole entire scallop pink background piece. I don't know what it is. Pink cloud in one peel. My air fryer is actually pretty easy to clean because it is a drip tray underneath that you can remove, and the whole tray is dishwasher safe. We have something like that too. You know what? I should probably just read the directions first, or like YouTube. You can probably Google microwaves that you have nowadays, and like somebody's got a YouTube video explaining to you how the appropriate way to use it is. Because now that you say that, we had like some type of platter and tray type shenanigans things, I think, that came with ours too. I don't know. Just a bunch of things that I shoved into the cupboard. And just want to heat this up. I'm an effing shield hero. What's all this extra stuff inside? I just want the glass plate that spins around. So yeah, I should probably see what the rest of that does. It's about time I read the rest of the microwave directions. Not right now, but maybe after stream. Before I cook some chicken legs. I should have put, oh, I did put arrows. I was like, I should have put arrows on here to show which way this goes. Air fry steak tastes like steak that's trying to be jerky. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I'm glad, though, that we're talking about chicken legs after that. Not steak. Shield heroes putting their bulgogi inside their air fryer. Maybe we do a at-home tabletop, almost like we try our best to do a Korean style barbecue. I did see one of those little Korean barbecue restaurant. Cook this at home. Don't, forget to open your windows to set off your fire alarms. It says on there, make sure that you do in a well-ventilated area. I don't know if that would be like an all-day cooking stream, like an all-day eating stream, more or less. I got an air fryer at Canada Computers for sale for 99 cents. It's amazing. Your computer store, Canadian Computers. Air fryer. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. You got it for $99 and it was a steal, a diamond in the rough. Felt like Aladdin walking out of there. Nice. 99. Nice. Yup. Okay. It's all the pieces. So I've got 2 sets of everything. Let's check out the eyes now before we come back and just try to slap this together. It looks like I do cut them out, and I would piece them together that way. Okay, so we will do that then now, since we're in scissor mode. Cutting out the eyeballs. I'm not going to wait any longer. Worried about. This is how thick it was going to be to cut these things out. And I want to make sure that I cut on the line, because then the black eyelet part won't fit inside. Oh, she jumped. Fit inside. Oh, some thick fabric and heat and bond. A little piece of paper on top to boot. Cool. One eyeball out. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's easier. Then we're gonna get the nose too, but we gotta do a smaller one for the nose. We did not cut all the way through with the nose. All right. Don't cut your finger. The teeth I will just top stitch on with thread. No worries there. I don't have to cut anything down there. Those are just lines for me to worry about. Yeah, that just fell right on my garbage is getting full. I don't think I've seen anyone get an air fryer and not love it. Interesting. Okay, so I should just use it. Use the air fryer section in the microwave, and then just clean up after myself. Just suck it up. Just do it. Maybe we air fry tonight, Sanemias. It always looks like you should put parchment paper down. From everything that I've seen, it looks like people parchment paper and then put their stuff on there. So less sticking. Less sticking. Shimalian. Frying tonight. We're air frying tonight. It's sounds safer. As I'm using 2 hands to cut into the eyeballs. Going for a Big Mom cosplay. Which form? The 43-year-old version. If you exclamation point Big Mom, should pull up our references. Whoop, I did that. Excalibur those right back out. Yeah, exclamation point Big Mom. We're going for the 43-year-old version of her. But I need a Jolly Raja. Parchment paper is good as long as the design doesn't relay on air getting up through the bottom of the basket. Oh. You're smart. I don't think, because it's in the microwave. It's in the microwave. There's no basket. Mocams, welcome on in. Also, hi, what's up? We're air fryer talk. Coming at a great time. You guys are all knowledgeable on this subject, and I'm the noob. Tell me more, tell me more. What's the best thing that you guys have air fried? An eyeball fell out. We're making Jolly Ranchers. I just want to punch you guys sometimes in the arm. I just want to slug you guys in the bicep sometimes. Oh my goodness. We're making Big Mom's Jolly Rancher. We eat the Jolly Ranchers. We make the Jolly Roger. We're playing Oregon Trail and earning ourselves Jolly Ranchers. All right. Let's dump our trash. Dump the trash. See my little stickers? My caution sign. Hot girl stickers. It's not my fault, my friends. My friends are the attractive ones in the group and make beautiful stickers with the bum cheeks out, and I just want to put them on my receptacle so I can stare at them all the time. All right, put that back there, and we're going to scissors over there. We shouldn't need to scissors. When we come back, we are going to need to figure out. I'm just going to throw this then on the floor because the floor is clean. Seems logistic to me. Yeah, just throw that there. And what do we have here? It's going to be 2 feet by 3 feet. That's what we've decided, apparently. Past the disc decided we're going 2 feet by 3 feet. 2 feet by 3 feet. Well, I think this should probably, I'm going to look at Big Mom's reference. Jolly Roger reference for it. Air fried chicken tenders and air fried shrimp. Air fried shrimps. French fries for sure. Okay. Meatballs come out nice. Oh, and I was really disgruntled too the last time I made meatballs and they stuck to the pan. Or like my parchment paper. What did I use? Oh. It wasn't a basket, it was just a tray. Well, I guess it did have little handles on it, but like maybe we put the parchment paper then below the basket. I'm just trying to think of how to make it easier to clean up. Best conversation. Oven fried some smoked shotgun shells, sausage and cheese stuffed macaronis wrapped in bacon. So that, ooh, I've wrapped my turkey meatballs in the bacon. We do have some bacon. I could do a brown sugar and smoked paprika dry rub, and then wrap the drumsticks in bacon. What do you have for a side then? I feel like my side's just gonna be weak next to all of that deliciousness. Oh man, yum. All right, what was I doing again? Oh, I was pulling up Big Mom. I was like, why did I pull up this link? Why didn't I? All right, let's go to the flag. Jolly Roger. Let me see. How much space is around this flag? I need some reference. Oh, it okay. So it does take up most of this. So 3 by 5 or 3 by 2, 3 feet by 2 feet is what we're going with. So it'll be this size. Okay. Well. So I'm gonna then make it to give it then the allowance so that I can seam it. We're gonna go 25 inches. It's gonna be 25 inches by, I know, some of you Europeans, you just rolled your eyes at me, by 37 inches. Because then that'll give me area to do bias tape and seams and add then the section that'll go around the post. We're just going to make that separate. I can interface and do a secondary support if need be later. Cool. 25 by 37. 25 by 37. Hold this for me. Oh, we definitely have 25 by 37. Yeah. Yup. Ooh. I wonder how. Oh no, I won't be able to. I'll say, I wonder if I would be able to. Like, smarter than harder? Like. Is it as wide as I need it to be? Could that work in my favor? Oh, it's 36. I think maybe then we just deal with that on the long. And then my point of connecting. Oh, but that's not going to be. Oh, who cut from it? Oh, I so cut from it. Well, I messed that one up when I cut from it, didn't I? Oh, because I needed them for the eyeballs. That'll do it. Okay, so we're gonna, it doesn't matter. Then we're gonna go the opposite way. Okay. Oh, knocking things over. Then I will have no problem. All right, I thought we could just easy peasy, lemon cheesy. No, because that's only 22. Yeah, didn't think that one through before I cut into it. Whoopsies. My bad. My bad. It could be worse, right? It could be worse, chat. Welcome on in. I was in the Discord, saw what you guys talking about. No, I too have not been able to create or reserve a room yet for TennoCon. Now, I do know that I reserved my room for this past TennoCon in February, So I keep checking at the beginning of every single month, and I will let you guys know. As soon as I know, I will let you know. If I can book a room and you guys don't know about it, I will pass the news along and be like, hey, this is what I did today. And hopefully, likewise with you guys, if you check on a day that I don't check. And I know that some of you guys are like, this is ridiculous. There are some conventions that are so popular, they have to do room reservations via a lottery. So let's just hope that this TennoCon doesn't become that popular. Good morning, Jess. K drives and MR 30. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Congrats on the K drives. Welcome on in, lady. All right. Let's see here. We've got 2 feet by 3 feet is what we are going to cut this out. This is the perfect time to use our rotary tool that we don't use that often. But I you know, when you got one and you don't use it often, I got to use it. So let's make sure everything's lined up better than we could have anticipated. I should probably iron this, like right onto the table, like just iron the whole entire thing. Yeah, we should probably do that. So you guys want to check out what we're working on? Here, look, oh my gosh. You can check out our big mom build via the website. All right, let's head on over this way. We're gonna do a little bit of, oh, there's so much on the overlay here. Let's take this, and then we are going to move this camera so that she's tall in that frame. Look at me standing up, doing things. And then we will take our Logitech. She good, we good. Yeah, we're gonna be ironing the whole entire thing, so that works for me there. We'll turn on our secondary lamp, give you guys a little bit of cross light. Yeah, thank you so much, lady. We're just gonna cut this up now. The reason I say iron it, because there's this big old seam down the center. Yeah, that's ugly. I mean, we'll have to iron it anyway. We might as well do it now before we cut things. Yep. Smart moves. Smart moves. Let's make them. A smart move would be removing this cutting board, but you know, how many smart moves can you make in one stream? Let's not flex too many, right? So I'm gonna just put this ironing mat down so I can hit more at the same time. She's feeling like she doesn't have to really worry about the black fabric picking up anything, right? It's fun. The white lighting is going to be off just a little bit. My table can hold my cup too. There's room for it. Wow, okay. I am just reveling in this tiny little setup I got here so much that I'm taking a photo of it. A little setup. What she got over here. And kaboom. And then I hope you guys are like, oh my goodness, this. Look at how clean your floor is. I'm like, I know, right? Oh, sticking the Velcro to itself so she doesn't get stuck to my project. There is a outlet up here we're going to use. No. She's plugged in. All right. Let's lock and load. We are not going to be doing steam, so let's make sure we go the no steam option. Setting it to cotton. This is a 100% Kona class. It's very thick. It's so nice. Oh, so nice and luscious. And here I am using it for a flag. Ooh. We're going to iron out all these little wrinkles, and then we will just rotary cut it. I'm excited. Slice it open. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's go. We do have Stream Raiders battle. going on in the background. I think, what, have I not figured out a placement? There's the widget just in the corner. Let's take this widget and bring it back down to Earth. There we go. Close that. How do we got here? Heat up. And I'm gonna iron that seam. Yeah, there we go. Circular motions back and forth. I just wanna, if I had steam, it'd probably go a little faster, but I don't want steam for the heat and bond, so I'm not gonna waste the time doing that. Make sure that there's no creases in the second layer since we're doing two at once. Combat Wombat, hello and good morning to you. Happy Monday, my friend. Happy Monday. Just working the iron back and forth over our fabric. A smart person would, instead of dropping the crease right in the middle, since we know it's not going to be perfect, I should hit you guys in the face, but make this then so I'm only disturbing the amount of fabric that we need to. So let's make what we said 25. She's got 20. I have to go after the, there we go. After the fold. Yeah, we'll save, that's just a little bit of fabric, but you never know. We still probably make the end part out of that. Ow, me nose. I punched you guys. I like flicked you guys in the nose with the fabric. Just be happy it wasn't a wet towel. She's cackling as she runs behind you with the wet towel. Was never how it was in the girls' locker room. So, like, as a female, seeing the video or like the movies and like the stereotypical movie and TV show displayed locker room behavior by teenage boys, it's just really ridiculous. You mean you guys, there wasn't like some mean girl that's judging you guys on your bodily appearances? Oh man, too funny. So really that much towel flicking in the boys' locker room? Is that really what happens? I'm gonna be putting so many more wrinkles in here. I'm not trying to get all of them out, just the main bolt crease that runs down the folded center. Huzzah. Hi, I watch One Piece. Are you making? I'm making Big Mom. Big Mom. Her Jolly Roger. How am I going to hail all of my, how am I going to hail all the Big Mom pirates without a Jolly Roger to command them under? Right? Lots of staring straight ahead, trying to avoid. Okay. All right. That seems more like, that seems more realistic. Never seen any of the unlockers, but I can confirm teenage boys are kind of pretty. When I was teaching and I was the varsity softball girls coach, every once in a while I'd have to go in and like, all right, ladies, I'm coming into the locker room, coming in, and like I just stare at the floor and be like, softball girls, what is taking you so long? You know, the JV's already on the on the field varsity. What are you trying to get pretty for? We've got to run. You've got to run. Any minute you're late, we're just adding extra laps just extra laps. And every once in a while, like the boys' locker room would open and close, and you would just get like the stank of like Axe body spray in like heavy doses, like the Bed Bath, and that was the Beyond section of the store, and like, oh my gosh, like choking on Axe body spray just in passing. It's like, oh my goodness, how do you not have a headache just going into this locker room, gentlemen? This is just how it's the aroma wafting out from the, you know, ugh. Blech. But I guess the girls' locker room always smelled like Victoria's Secret cheap ass body spray too. So like kind of trying to hide puberty stank with potpourri. We've all been there. And that's mostly not the pretty guys. I gotcha. In the quarry, we'd cut fingers off old pairs of gloves, fill them with grease, and fling the grease at one another. And you'd work at a loud machine, and somebody would come behind you with a muddy or greasy glove and put a mucky hand on each side of your... Ew. Ew. That's how doorknobs get dirty, Adam. Though they also sound like the guys then that would wear their greasy gloves inside the car and put the hand... Oh, man. Oh, no. Sneemius just, like, cringed. He hated that. He hated that when people would borrow his vehicle and then use dirty hands. Dirty hands on the steering wheel. Take the gloves off. And I'm coming home and being like, ugh, didn't take the gloves off. So now I was like, oh, no. Poor vehicle. All right, so the inside is my good side. This side that we see here is my wrong side. And I am going to, I guess we can just, I should trim it. Well, I could just, you could just do a whole lot of things, but why don't we ever just want to do the right thing, Ashley? All the questions we ask ourselves. Get the rotary tool out. Let's slice and dice. Not our fingers, though, preferably. Not our fingers, preferably. So we do want to go 36 inches this way. So let's get the even longer ruler out, because we have one of those. And we are going to mark 30, because here's the salvage line. So we're going to go 37, 36, 37 from the salvage. Salvage we will sink back into the post. And I'm just going to do a light line. Now off this line we are going to come up 25, and I'm going to do a mark. I'm going to also come up 25 here on, I'll say on the salvage line, but my very large and in charge water vessel is in the way. I ended up breaking. I he-womaned the lid of my G Fuel shaker this morning. Yeah. Can't use that anymore. So we'll have to go back to the straw and cup method. I know. Obsolete. All right, so it looks like I'm just going to connect the dots. Sure, connect the dots. It's fine. My wooden ruler away, off to the side, in the way for another day. All right, let's see if this will take the glare off of. A little bit. A little bit. We're going to use this as best as possible. What could go wrong? Okay. Lining it up. Blades engaged. Don't frick this up, because we don't have enough to do it too. You could just use scissors, and we know that this would be fine. Is this not a straight? This has to be straight, right? Yeah, so maybe then maybe then that ruler had warped over time. I believe that a wooden ruler would warp over time. I really would. All right, give me 1 second, Scream Ragers. I am going to make a cut that I will not be able to return from. And we're gonna follow it up a little bit. Nice. All right, and look, it's like I got one whole giant mat here. Oh, I don't have to move anymore. I just have to drop down Stream Raiders. Been trying to get it sorted for a while. Hold on, I missed something. The query. The porta potty. Ew. I got a brush cutter ticket, so I'm actually allowed to use them now. Oh, forklift certified. Watch out. So the mother-in-law's boyfriend has a ruler. And I don't know if it's got to be like boater specific. I don't know. It looked like it was made of the same material that my big like aluminum bendy ruler is, but it was like twice as thick and twice as wide, and it had inches on one side and centimeters on the other, and I was just like, man, it's a massive ruler. And it went up to like 46, and I was like, wow, that's a long ruler. 200 gold, Jessica Ray, 1 kill, 7 assists. Please enjoy the gold. Randomly grant out the remaining rewards. Jump into the next battle. I was ruler impressed. I tell you. Good afternoon, Left Ridge. Welcome on in. A meter ruler, like what you're describing. That must be what it is. I was just like, wow, that's a long ruler. Figured it was for something fancy. Where's Q? What do we have to do? Flag bearers, it says it's done with. Is that one that is? Oh, drafting and charting. See, it was a fancy ruler. Just sitting on the floor at eye level for me. All right, so I did pick those up, and it just says win battles. Okay, so that's good. I'm glad that we poked into there, so it wasn't just losing. With this being the boss battle, I am going to put the cats on the field. Stitch and Puck in war cat form. Join me, Raiders, in battle! Exclamation point battle in chat. Put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Drafting charts. Super handy. Level for you is in the floor. You were well, I was sitting on the floor. What's it to you? Huh? Maybe I am. Oh, and I'm thinking it might be in my best interest. Yep, we're just gonna lean across and cut this one. YOLO. And then we'll just swoop. I'm gonna be putting bias tape around the perimeter anyway. Anywho. Sure. Oh, went off. Well, all right. Where did I falter? Right here. Okay. Could have been worse, could have been better, but we're going to end up surging the end anyways, right? It's fine. I'll just snip off the bad parts. And we'll close this up so I don't hurt myself. And put it away. Look at me putting things away. Well, I guess you can. It was off to the side. Don't step on Big Mom, but don't forget to hydrate. All right, got it. I already cut it. Wasn't even worried. It's like we'll slice and dice. Cut that real quick. Oh! I don't know if we'll be able to use this for this project, but this is enough salvage that we will keep it. Well, actually, nope. I wonder how long that is. Not long enough. And we'll free fold on that edge that we tried to iron out earlier. I'm just gonna fold this end piece back and forth like an accordion. And we'll put this in the pile of fabric that I need to do something with. Oops, still good there. Make sure this is good because I am going to cut along that edge there. We're going to unplug this so we don't burn the house down. Then we're just going to long cuts. And we'll clean it up by serging the ends, because we're going to have to serge everything but the salvage line, which is this line, the opposite side that you can see. I was like, which is, well, it's the opposite side you guys can see right now. That way I can start sewing onto it. Let's take the iron and move it off to the side where I will not touch it. Yep, that spot works. Those go up there. All right, it was great to pull you guys forth, but now you're in the way. Sorry, I'm just shoving shit in different parts and compartments. These go here. That will go here. That is a bust. These will come with me. Let's be real. These will stick here. Those can go there. Pencil away. You guys should be in the chatting screen anyway. Huzzah. Come back over here to me. Come to me, my pretties. All right. Oh, we'll just put this on top of the mannequin. Yeah. So I need to change out the thread on the serger. We're going to go from maroon, which was used to seal up the sides of Lydia, to black. I got my foot. And then we will bring out the sewing machine, which, yes, is different than this guy. Foot goes on floor. Oh, probably not in the little tangled state that it's in. This is not one of those fancy automatic feeders. Nope. Oh, apparently I didn't turn it off the last time I used it. So I will be using the light so I can see what's going on in here, and then maybe see that I really should send you in for like maintenance, just like some TLC, good dusting. What I do is I will cut all of these and I get rid of all of these here, put them off to the side there, and I will have them get caught in the breeze that is the fan. I will tie them to each other. So I just Grab the ends. Do a knot. Next guy. Grab the ends. Do a knot, because I mean they're already strung through the machine. If it's not broke, don't fix it. And then these two tiny guys, I do have more Gutermann thread, serging thread. But let's see if we can keep using these to make our pirate flag here. Okay. Oh, and then the lazy way I do this is I make sure my foot is up all the way, and then I take the old thread, tie a knot. And then I pull it. So I ran. And we'll take it off the extra hook for it. Yep, come off of there. There we go. So that I've only got 4 lines that I am pulling on. I'll go one at a time now. So I've got 1 black thread through, and then we will pull on the next one. Oop. Come on. I know you wants to. You're so close. All right, so you are at the needle. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to make your way through. That's okay. So let's snip it, and then I will take the tweezers that come with this machine. Just take my word for it. We're doing tiny eyeball stuff over here. Operation. This is one that they never had to do an operation. Thread anything. I feel like that's a legit one. Legit. Have kids thread things. All right, so let's then pull another one. Are we at the point of threading? Yes, we are. So I will snip this one too. And I can pull that extra thread away. Oh. Then again, maybe not. Smarter than what you're working with. So that'll go there. This one will go there. There's all these little weird loops and hooks that you have to fish the thread around. On the inside flap of your serger, usually there's a diagram that assists you in charting your path. If you've got an air-fed one, well then aren't you just fancy, you bougie bee? Aren't you just fancy? Continue to brag. You've earned it. You got a fancy air-fed one. Tell us all about it. Tell us how much time you save. All right. And then once I get all 4 of them, what I will do is I will put a knot just so that I don't lose it. Fish everything back together. Make sure we're good. If we're not cutting, which we're not going to be, I flip that back under. What is this? Go. Oh, that is a chunk of something or another. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, dang. This is she's dirty. I don't even remember when I used this type of fabric, so that's different. All right. Put that back together. We're gonna turn it on, clamp it down, and I'm just gonna run it a little bit with no fabric in it, just so that I can get the pattern going, and then I'm going to readjust these to not what they were. That's fine there. We're actually going to go to 1. That's fine there. We are going to, there was that salvage material, perfect use for salvage materials. We'll run it through the machine, see how she goes. If there's any adjusting or tightening, loosening that needs to happen. Looks like 1 inch might be too far. All right, so for this one, I am gonna bring the cutter back up. That way I can just continue using the one piece that I have without having to actually cut it. So the cutter on my sewing machine will do that for me. We'll start, you guys. Here we go. I'm thinking this should be a 6. Let's drop it down to a 6 and see. If you guys need me to mute it while we are searching, just let me know. If it's too loud. Much better. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that my stitches all line up. Here. Let's see if you guys get Emma, hello. Howdy, Emma. Operations. Like there's water on the knee. I currently have one, but it's a lot of space in my cramped craft room. Do you think it's smarter to have a sewing machine and embroidery machine separate, or would a combo machine be just as good? I have a combo machine. It can only do so much. I'm to the point that like I end up layering some embroidery patterns and files over each other to get what I want. So it depends what you need and want to embroider. Are you looking just to do small things? Or are you looking to do like industrial, like stacked layerings on top of? Now, I've got the Chicago 7, and embroidery sewing machines have come a long way. If you ask people, they love that new Yaya Han Duo one. I wouldn't know the Nick M2. I don't have it. So like I have, like with Owie's patch, I literally maxed out what my embroidering and sewing machine was capable of to doing her patch. And that was also then working on duct canvas too. So it depends what you're looking, Jessica, for your sewing and embroidering machine to do. How much embroidering do you want? Are you looking to embroider hats? Then I would go with something fancy. You just found a tick on me. Horrible little buggers. You just came in from outside? At least 24 hours to transmit? Well, say you probably too just got done or are close to being done with your workday? You crossed the ponder? Build my dream box sooner than later. I appreciate it. Yeah, and again, like I've maxed out what my machine can do. I can't look a gift horse. We won it back in 2016, and so when 2016 was rolling around, and I was just trying to get my feet, wet with the embroidering and the sewing machine, it's perfect. But now that I want to do like thicker patches or larger, I'm limited. So I too am like, what's the next route? Do I continue myself to, you know, maybe look at a Bernina model that is equivalent to the Yaya Han model, where it can do more than what I have, but I don't, a lot of what I do is not embroidery based. So like for me, I think an embroidery and sewing machine would be, if you know, would work, because one, they just keep getting better and better, you know, with the models, but I'm doing a lot more sewing than embroidering, but still, you know, advancing and one-upping the embroidery. Do some reading. Read on the models and all of that, because like I am out of date as well. So don't take my word as the holy grail of sorts. It's just my 2 cents. My 2 cents. My 2 cents. All right. My 2 cents says that I also need to stitch these edges up. Let's go. It's also too gonna let me know which side is the correct side. Here we go. Into the machine and stitch. What are you doing? Oh, just making a flag. And we snip and rotate. Hey, Fire Shade, welcome on in. I'm like, a pirate's life for me is going through my head. A pirate's life for me. Just a half day today. Cleaning the section of footpath and ooh, stay hydrated. Not sure how warm it is where you're at. Stay hydrated. All right, and we're just going to be working with one of these at a time. So I am going to trim the excess off this, but I'm going to put one behind me. I don't need them both out. The purple is also going to not get put away and get used later. So we will lay you down here, put you here. We don't want to wrinkle it, but we don't need it right away. All right, and then this was the inside, so this is going to be the top side. And we will stitch this guy up. Still warmish, no longer offensively hot. We're in the offensively hot stage. Yar, fiddly dee. Go. Rotate. Just closing up the edges, that way I can work with it and don't have to worry about fraying things. cotton, we shouldn't have too much to worry about, but I know that we're going to be twisting it and back and forth into the mouth of the, into the belly of the sewing machine, so. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. And the last side. Go. Come back here, we'll clip off the extras. Should be one down here, yep. All right. And now I am going to dump out the tray that catches everything. Make sure that my foot is down. I will leave all of these here. I just, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then we'll turn this off. Put the extra serging spools away. We don't need you. We didn't need any extra black ones. Kind of surprised I didn't need to pull out a new spool. I'm not going to complain about it, but surprised. Surprised. All right, so we'll cover this up. Put it back. I'm going to grab the other sewing machine. So walk around. I'm going to take this foot and put it away as well. I shouldn't need it. And there is a container down here for my extra feet. I'm sure you guys have a container too for extra feet. Sounds weird out of context. It only sounds weird. And drape that again off to the side. Troops have arrived. Getting drywall complete, mud, tape. Oh, texture and painting. Texture. Gutted the kitchen. Ooh. She didn't check, just found 2. Oh no. Glad you're passing around the check for ticks. Done with the entire house interior. Will look new. Ooh. Lovely. Congrats on that. That's an achievement. That's an adult achievement right there. An adulting win. All right. We need to lay things out. I can just show you guys right now more of the table while we remain seated. Been in there for 25 years. It's a bit. Oh. So the whole entire house is having like a glow up. Congratulations. It's very exciting. I gotta figure out which face goes with which side. Are they both the same? No, so they are mirrored. I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Apparently. Which is this the face for this side? It is. It is. All right. So with that, that means that this pile is the front side, and the other side's the quote-unquote back side. Let me show you the puzzle that I am embarking upon. All right, hold on. No, I'm just gonna rotate you guys. Hold up. Shaken, not stirred. So I've got the cloud, so this goes up like this. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. And then this will go on top. This isn't the right swirl for the right side. Okay, well, now we're finding this out. Swirl for the side. Are you the same? Nope, you. Okay, so this is the swirl for the side here. And it looks like it'll go underneath the circle. This is the wrong side too. Okay, well, I feel like we've got a so that would go underneath there. Then does that mean they're all backwards? Okay, so hold up. Can I just trade the whole entire lot out? Maybe, possibly. All right, so I've got all the pieces on the floor. All right, so this is the correct tree. The other tree goes to the other side. And then that might mean that these then go on the other side too. Getting these just backwards, perfect. This I can handle. Maybe not. Oh, there's the other little circle too. So hold on, let's see, does this one belong here? Yes, it does. All right, cool. That goes down there. Then I think I'm just going to grab the rest of them. We're just going to assume that all these go at this side. Works for me. All right. Let's drop down our Stream Raiders battle. We're all into the ductwork. Upgrades. All right, Raiders. Off to battle you go. So here's one here. That's gonna go down here, underneath here. Turquoise. So candy cane, turquoise, Pacifica. Oh, no, this one goes here. Just kidding. And then turquoise goes here. And that means that this one will go here then. Opening up our boss captain's chest. Captain's chest, let's go open it. And we are going to give 3 of the gladiators goes to Chris Nash for 1 kill, 10 assists. Chris Nash, thank you so much. Let's keep going. Starting a new map. I guess I will collect these. We have time. It's not like we're in the middle of a Warframe epidemic. Collect those Buster Scrolls, Balloon Busters. Yeah, bet that was what's let me know he can level up at this moment in time. Ooh, Cyborg Lancer skin. Looks like he's just holding a wrench. We do want to go toward the token. And we're going to go for the bottom set. Yep. Okay. We'll run the bottom for the 5 because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5 skulls, 2, 4 skulls, and 3, 3 skulls in a row. So we'll take that path. Win battles, place necromancers. I do believe it's still on cooldown 16. We'll wait one more run. In the meantime, what do we need? We don't really need anything. Let's just put our archer down. All right, raiders. You are free to place your units wherever you would like. We'll put down some battle plans in case you need them. If you don't, you can still use them. It's fine by me. Join me in my quest for victory. Stitch's quest on world domination. And I think what there's teeth underneath the smile. Yeah. The teapot gets top stitched on because these will come afterwards. Now, how does the hat go on? I see, she says. So I did not then. I just made the full. Why would I make the full head? Why wouldn't I make the halfsies? Why wouldn't I? Why would I have made the full head if it's gonna get cut underneath there? Fool. All right, so I need to cut off the head of my skulls. Yeah. A little alteration happening. And I think it's going to happen because what this will cover the entirety of the skull head. This then is the trim for the top. I need to trim the pirate skull head here. Let's get a, do I have a marking pencil around here somewhere? Where did I put you guys? Where was that quote unquote convenient location again? I feel like with Big Mom, I should use, I can just use this tiny little guy. Help use them up. So it looks like here, and then all the way over on this side here. We're just gonna do a straight line. Yes. Where is, did I put that ruler? What was the convenient place I dropped the ruler to? And that'll be what I cut. We don't need that. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just was on a roll, finishing things up. Do you think I need to trim it just a little bit more? This is where it all goes downhill. You know, why am I not using the fun new tool that we really have no skill behind? Why am I doing this the hard way? I should be doing this the easy way. Well, she says with not having a lot of room to cut, it's fine. We're just going to do it off to the side here. Don't worry. What could go wrong? Have to remake this entire piece. Well, that would have gone wrong. I used my rotary tool. And now this should fit. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? It was a curved head? How would I have, do I have to redo this piece anyways? Oh my goodness, shut the front door. Well, hindsight's always 2020. Oh my goodness, why didn't we figure this out beforehand? It looks like you tried, but you have to. You didn't try all the way. All right, well, I make blunders so that you don't have to. It's fine, Zeno. Top of the head blocked. Why is it? Well, because it's supposed to have a hat on, but stupid hat, stupid pirate. stoop is supposed to be rounded. Yeah, it's not supposed to be square like that. It's supposed to have like a nice curved dome. Oopsies. Not sure what you are doing. Can you explain a bit? So I am trying to see how it looks like the head. I'm trying to fit my puzzle pieces together, and the head overlaps the hat, but I made the head go full circle. Don't know why I made a full circle, so I was trying to trim down the head, but I over trimmed down the head, not thinking that the skull dome should be, I don't know, rounded like a head, you know, and not chopped off like I don't know. So I need to remake one of these in this orientation and then crop its head appropriately, because this is what it should look like. Gosh, I'm such a dingleberry. Here's what the appropriate head is looking like, and here's what I have. So I may or may not have cut off that much. Oopsies. So all of these are pieces to the Big Mom flag. And I am trying to figure out how I am going to orientate them before I iron them down in place and then stitch haphazardly around them all to secure them in place. So I'm putting the puzzle together, making sure that I've got all the right pieces in the right orientation. And then I'm going to iron them to the black fabric that's below. And then I'm going to stitch them all down. But I trimmed off too much of my skull's face. So that happened. And I can't find his nose. Found the nose. So I made an oopsies. Ironing. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Oops. Oops. I'd like to say it happens to the best of us, but no, most people would have looked that one through. I just really was excited. It's like, yeah, let's start ironing these guys down. Oops. 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 It's an oops. And I can see through the fabric to lay these guys, or through the paper to lay these guys down. So I'm not too worried about that. But it'll be a little challenge, and we'll put these guys down next. And go underneath here. See, and then they'll go onto the fabric below correctly. And I'll iron them down. One at a time. Actually, the green guy would get down first, and that would get down next. Yeah, it's a process. It's a process. And part of me thought about cutting out the perimeter of some of these to figure out where they would fit into. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Then that would save me some time. I can't believe, though, I have to go back and make another skull before I can do any of this. Gosh dang it. Gosh darn it. Gadzooks. Well, that happened. Okay. Can't get upset, just have to make another skull head. cut it wrong. Just push that off to the side. Oh man, we definitely have more of that white fabric left over, right? Right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. We do. Ooh, do we? Do we? Do we? Do we do? Nope, that is not the fabric. That is not the fabric either. Oh no. What is this? That's not the fabric. Huh. Now I'm perplexed. What's this? Is this fancy fabric? Yep, that is fancy fabric. We have to have more white fabric around here somewhere. I mean, I'm in the white fabric drawer. There's not a lot of white fabric in here. At least, like, not a lot of white. Interesting. Oh, and we're gonna have to double it up, too. Gosh, don't tell me. Have I ruined everything? Have I ruined everything, chat? Potentially. Potentially. There is a probability that I only purchased enough fabric for my project. If I was white fabric, just white fabric, where would I be if I wasn't neatly folded up with everybody else? I see gray. I found it. Not in the correct spot it should be, but we're not going to judge the person who put it in the wrong spot. Yeah. Big Mom's Jolly Roger. It's a Jolly Roger. It's a pirate flag. And I effed up a piece. I effed up a piece. That's like 2 pieces in one. Ugh. Kick myself. A Jolly Roger. It's Flag Day. I don't know what the scientific terminology for the study of flags is, but that's what we're doing. We're studying flags today. And I'm just going to trace this one out. With a pencil. Oh, it needs to be mirrored. Mirror it. All that work that past me did, and just threw it away. Making a pirate flag. Not just anybody's pirate flag, the Big Mom. Big Mom Pirates pirate flag. Yar. Okay, I need to apparently color in the ones that I want. This one, and this one. Okay, that could have gotten confusing. Could have. So there's one. I just need to... Alright, and then we'll tape this back up, put it off to the side with my interfacing tile. Vexology from the Big Bang Theory. Study of flags. Vexology. The Big Bang Theory, just teaching everybody the study of flags. need the iron again. Yep. And we're gonna really have to heat this up, so I am gonna get the rack that I have over here. Ironing board. Quick fix. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't mess up. Too bad. Wasn't too big of a blunder. I'm gonna just scoot this over as far as possible. Just careful to iron them out. How to mess it up? Well, I gave him a short hairstyle instead of a long hairstyle. He wanted the long hairstyle, and I just wasn't listening. Sorry, little skull guy. Just wasn't paying attention. Bad barber. All right, and then we're just gonna separate these. Go. And then we iron out this side, make sure everything's flat, not bumpy. And then whichever side comes out smoothest will be the side that we use. I think it's going to be this side, unfortunately. Just fine. Just means I have to draw the skull on the other face. I want 6 eggs. There we go. Yeah, this side came out very nice. Yep, it's attached on the way. We're gonna lay it down on the table, see if it flattens itself out even more. I think that's gonna be our surface area, and this is just gonna be the inside piece then. Bummer. Sometimes oh, I gotta pick up the iron. Gave me the red light. Means I've had it down too long. It's so that we don't burn the fabric. Appreciate it, but don't you governor my ironing. Don't you tell me what to do, Iron. You don't know me. Yep, okay, so we're gonna take this then. All right, I think let's just do a little bit more. Let's just make sure it is in fact down all the way. Okay. I am going to then take the side that we drew our beautiful skull on, peel it off carefully. Apparently, I wasn't careful enough. I ripped it. It's fine. And this is going to be the side that I heat and sink to the first piece. We'll make sure that we cover the entire. There we go, there. And we'll start from the center and work our way out to the edges. Yes, sometimes I will just set it on there and leave it. Walk and put this back so that nothing sticks. And then I work my way to the edges. I want it to all be stuck together. I want to make sure too that none of the heat bond is over the edges of my fabric, or it will stick to the iron, and nobody wants that. Flip it over, heat the other side. Now we're back to the beginning. And then I will put it on the table, kind of press it out. And put all this away. Unplug the iron. Put it back off to the side so I don't burn myself. Close up the ironing board, make sure it's got all of its little bits and boops, and hang it back up out the way. There we go. Yeah, because it warps, when I put heat on my tabletop here, it warps the board a bit before it heats itself or cools down a bit. Stay down, board. All right, let's now take the correct skull, marine drum out. Too funny. Too funny. Okay. And circle for the nose. Circle for the eyeballs. The curved top, which started it all. Okay. And we're back. We just cut this last piece out. We should be good to go. Oh, funny. Very funny, because if I'm not mistaken, I traced all of these out with the heat and bond from our original design pattern, and then ironed them onto the fabric. So we're doing this one in the reverse. Maybe this was the mistake, the sacrifice we needed to make to our project. Everything else will go smashing. Will go wonderfully. That's got to be what's going to happen. No problem for the rest of the project. But you are out of here. So again, we'll cut out the eyeballs. Had to make sure I need to go a little bit wider since the circles that I drew would have been from the inside. So I want to make sure that I stay either on that line or just outside of my pencil line. Oh. Oh. Okay. And the nose. All right. All the better to smell you with, my dear. Perfect timing, Stream Raiders battle. Let's do this. Dropping down. Stream Raiders. Here we go. Go team, go. Oh, I put the iron off to the side. I'm gonna need that again. You guys are fast with this. Oh, so fast. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 1 Saint Scroll going to Gracie Crown. 0 kills, 9 assists. What are these? 3 warrior, or those are rogues. If they are warrior scrolls, because the warriors have a really good soul to steal out of them. But taking this for you, Gracie. We don't get Saint Scrolls enough. Or at least I don't. Going down to that 3 skull silver chest next, Raiders. Code raid, limited time. Let's put Clem on the field. We got any of my Warframe friends, my Warframe brethren in chat. Put my dual wielding Grakatos, full musketeer Clem on the field. Okay. Now that Blundertopia has behind us, I'm putting this away. This is what caused all the problems. She just wanted to wield and deal the, put the rotary tool away. We're not doing straight lines. Put the rotary tool away. And I do believe I need to leave the iron out. Gotta do some more ironing of some of these pieces into place. Yes. Because I probably need the mat that I folded up and put somewhere. Oh, it's underneath that stuff. Okay. So you go here, you go down there, and we're back. Now, first off, I am going to know where the nose goes, but let's put the lips. Oh, because I'm going to want to stitch the lines before I stitch the lips on. And if that's the case, I might as well just top stitch onto this without even putting it onto, that would be the way to do this, without even putting it onto the flag first, because like the teeth don't need to go all the way through. No, they don't. So we will draw a line here for the mouth onto, I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Except for I need to sharpen my pencil. And I am going to choose blue on the white so that I'm not squinting. Algardy, thank you so much, Algade, for that resub. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Monday. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of sharpening the pencil, and then I'll throw hypes in chat. Wow, 31 months. Dang. Thank you so much for that resub. I hope you're having a good day. Working on Big Mom Flag to sharpen my pencil. We're matching up the skull with my stencil, and I'm going to draw the lines. That way I can top stitch teeth in. So I can top stitch teeth. And then this goes up here. And so we're just going to put little marks on the lips where they match up as well. And that should give me my 2 lines for the face there. Q. Very nice. And then I'm also going to take this here. And I'm going to note where the cloud comes in. I'm going to note where the tree attaches. The swirl that happens after, I can worry about later. Same thing for my green spot. here, we're going to note a couple of things. We're going to note where the tree piece attaches as well as the clouds. Tree piece, we're going to note all these bits and boops. It'll make piecing it together hopefully easy. So like if I put this there and I know that the tree comes up onto, but it's got to come all the way up, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Okay, go team. Piecing it together. Where's my little yellow circle that goes in the corner over here? It gets tangerine on there. The little swoops. These I think are going to be one of my more challenging. I think I should probably do the swoops first, because these are big pieces that just are perimeter checking and doing a little swirl in. I'm going to say I should probably do the green swirls or this, or not, sorry, the green swirls. Either do the blue or the green scallops first. Interesting. Interesting, because I think these two even kind of overlap onto one another. So then the blue one will truly be get the full perimeter, and everything else will just get a 3. Yeah. Okay. So I'm marking where they fall. And then we will I guess it doesn't even matter with these guys, because like the blue piece here is what really matters. The rest will be here. Yep. And I think that's all I've got to worry about, because then the pink will go down. The eyeballs will go down on the pink. All right, so let's set you guys just behind me. I am going to redundantly grab this again. Just toss this underneath. Yep. Yep. So the first little placements are going to be vital to the layout of everything else. So when this heats back up, I've got the flag in its spot. I'm going to just line it up. Unless I should do this on the flat surface and then do the final heats on that back element. That way I don't have any poofy fabric. Okay, so here we go. I'll line the flag up with our gridded table as best as possible. It is fabric after all. And then we are going to center this at the halvesies as best as possible. And then I'm going to pull it to the edge. All right, and this is my salvage line. Perfect. Let me see if I can. Actually, let's, what would happen if I cut? I think I got that cutting board downstairs. Because we want to make sure that this hits the right spot. I wonder if I can just like tape it and lay it down. So I'm going to put this here so it doesn't move the flag as it set it down moves the whole entire thing. Okay. And then we will line it up with its sticking out just a little bit. Does go up, that's fine there. I think we wanted it to match up more with the top and the line here. Yep. Okay, so I do need to bring it down just a little bit on the inside to make sure it hits that line. We're good there. We're good around. Perfect. Okay. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Take the plastic backing off of it. We got it all into the right spot, only to have forgotten to take the backing off it. And I guess if that's the case too, I could just tape these into spot. Oh, let's work smarter, not harder here. I'm going to take this guy here, and I'm going to take these two guys right here, and we're going to do this. Let's see if it's going to be a great idea or a horrible idea. I'm going to go for great idea, chat. No, nothing horrible about it. And then we're going to tape. And see if we can just lay it down that way. And then just spot heat it, and then remove the tape. And call it a day. Maybe. Where's the tape at? Over here. We doing pirate stuff? We're doing pirate stuff today. But I fancy myself a snack pirate. Ooh, you're snackers. Raiding for snacks. Raiding the 7 pantries for the pirate booty and juicy booty. Especially if you found Gushers as a snack, right? Right? Maybe. All right, I'm getting kind of sleepy music, so let's see here. Well, maybe not. You picked it back up. All right, we'll leave you be. I won't mess with you. I'll leave you be. I almost wanted to get rid of you, but I will refrain. And if I just put a little bit on, and like a majority of it on my stencil. So that like it just laid down. Just a little. And then what will go like this over here. I think this one should actually be. Oh, nope. Stopping. Apparently the tape is pulling off my backing. Don't want that to happen. Oh, it's already happening. Well, it seemed like a great idea until it wasn't. All right. So we are going to reverse that one. No, bad idea. It's all right. Glad we're stitching them down. Let's go back to this route then. Whoopsies! Didn't mean for that to happen. Now, did I? Masking tape, why are you so sticky? I thought it was going to be a great idea. Not a great idea. It wasn't the best of ideas, chat. It wasn't the best of ideas. Oh, now it's up too high. Come on down. We've definitely moved things around a bit. The chaos. Okay, so that a little too not in the right place. So one bad thing now is it's just very sticky with this film on it. It's just sticking everywhere. Come on down a little bit more. Move it out and up here a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Just a little too there. Tuck it back in a little bit. We're good there. We're good. Kinda good. Kinda good. Alright, double check that we've got the lined up where we need it. I'm actually going to put markers so that I know that I'm lined up in the correct spot from now on. Okay. That should be good. Should be good. Should. Unless it's not far enough inside. Now it's too high up. Yes. Yep. We'll stick that one down. Then it is turquoise next. That's why I put also the markers on the table and on the paper so I can line it all back up. Now that we've started actually ironing things down, it definitely needs to stay in the same spot. So with that there, then we will, should be easy to figure out where this one goes, as well as the next. But we are going to just double check that we are not so far off. So let's double check with this guy, line him back up, line it up, line it up, line it up. Too high up, so we'll bring it down a little bit. Really should just be on the cusp. I think it goes in just a little bit. Yes, that's where it should go. Make sure it doesn't go too far past the other one. And then I said here, we'll just heat it on. Okay. Then the next guy, on to the next one. I'll lay this down. I double check my settings. Oh, and this one can go in just a little bit. Yep, that's exactly how that goes. All right. And then to make sure that this stays down all the way, we will come in with the heating pad, because then I don't have to worry about the plastic below contorting like I am. Cool. And then I'll do the blue on the other side, and then we'll top stitch them down. My Jolly Roger. So cool. One piece at a time, we're gonna get there. Haha, that was punny and I didn't even mean it to be. Wacko pants. Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning. All right. So that's good there. Those are lined up, right? Yup. Cool. I'm gonna put the same marks around here. I feel like I should just do all of these, iron them down while I'm going around. So, yellow piece next. Let's see here. Buttercup piece goes here. I wonder if I can just like hold and flip it. Oh, it needs to go over just a little bit. This is an easy one to see underneath here. This very light color against a very dark background. Awesome. So that goes literally right there, just like that. So let's fold this over. I just do the initial heating, and then I'll put these pads underneath and do the rest. Nat, what are you up to? I'm making Big Mom's Jolly Roger. We're doing pirate stuff today, Nat Scott. Pirate stuff. Tomorrow we'll be back in Warframe. I'm gonna be Big Mom. Gotta be a pirate. Yar. Pirate's life for me. I'm literally just getting my iron on right now. Trying to make things stick. Making things get stuck. Perfect. Really glad I made the registration marks all over the place. I need to wait to do that. Where's the tree piece? I'm gonna put the tree piece down on top of this too. Honestly, I am going to iron the tree into place first. Yeah. Because the little pieces don't need to making a mess. Making a mess. Yeah. Because if this goes here, then this little tree piece, branch piece, goes here. Making a tree. Tree art. All right, and while this cools down, we're gonna put the other blue guys in their spot. Not excited about this at all. Unless I could. Can I heat them together ahead of time, chat? I wonder. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. We can't get it to peel. Just want the edge here. Can I heat them together? That's all I want to know. Before I like place them as one entity down. Is it? It might be. It might be. See, I'm because this is the one that I don't want to fray that is fraying, but hey. And then we'll open this one up. Whoop. And then we'll slide this into the back of, in between the protective layer and the fabric, coated with heat bond. Then I should be able, theoretically, to iron them down before placing them. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Should work. Pardon. Make sure that I am not crunching them up. Pardon. Get a sip of water over here. So check this out. I am going to, I was able to slide them together between the protective back and the layer with heat and bond on it. So I'm going to iron this piece together before I iron it down into place. What could go wrong? Oh, that could go wrong. She touched it and it went awry. Oh, what could go wrong? Why did I say that? All right, let's just hit it once, and then I might be able to move it. Yeah, okay, now I can move it. Let me just see if I can hit it once with some heat. Oh, 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 oh. Don't do anything funky! Something funky happens. So slippery. Move the iron less. All right, and while I am creating catastrophe, let's run that Stream Raiders battle. Go team. All right, I fixed the thought I pushed start. Let's go. Let that cool down before I pull the backing off of it. Nice. Yeah. Victory! Victory for Stream Raiders is upon us too. Alright, and then these should just peel back. Yeah, they do. Yeah, go team. Alright, opening up our captain's chest. Rambling Ray. 5 kills, 13 assists. Please enjoy. Oh, they're all lackluster. Take a healing scroll. Take a healing scroll. And back to the map, please, with haste. Then I should be able to peel them both. Yeah, look at this one piece now. Like I knew what I was doing. I put them together, one piece. Oh, really? All of that? That's a mouthful. That's a mouthful, Greeby. Seems like you might need to call a plumber. You might need to call a plumber. Don't you know? Alright, next battle is upon us. And move in the backings from the tree as well. Exclamation point battle anytime to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. You can also find that link in the channel panels below the video player. We're putting together Big Mom's Jolly Roger. One piece at a time. I know that it's punny too. Didn't even mean it to be. Didn't even mean it to be. Called a plumber. And I mean like a real plumber. Not like a Mario and Luigi plumber. Alright, and then let's just plop it down. Oh, it's so not right. Dang it. Oh, it could be easy. It can't be. Elbow. I just don't know. That's the last. Oh, it needs to be up. Oh, and over quite a bit. Because there's the tree branch there. Over quite a bit. It's not going well. I need something hefty. to set on. I've got something hefty right here. That once it's there we go. It won't move. So I got a whole entire sewing machine. Let's talk about heft. That way I can move this and don't have to, worry about touching the iron with my arm. Ow. Ow. This is a big piece. I'm gonna have some big pieces. I think there should be a way to like pin them in place. Right? You think? Pin it in place? If I pin it in place too, where I can like pull the pins out, maybe. And I carefully lay it down, and then I take the pins out. Oh, damn. Okay, now we know how this game is played. Now we know how this game is played. Using your whole entire brain. Ding, ding, ding. We've got a winner. On that big brain move, Nat Scott's like, yeah, all right, get it, Dis. Thank you so much for that, Subby. Nat Scott, I appreciate it. Let me get this in here, and then we're gonna just leave the iron on there, and I am going to type in chat haphazardly with a hype. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. I really did get my arm. Ow. Ow. All right, tree down. Technically, then the sewing machine shouldn't move this. It should be in the spot that I need it. Yeah. All right, small victories. And then learning what we just learned. I should go here and then just pin it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go into this place here, and I'm just gonna take this and pin it into place. Gotta get back to work. Have a good rest of your Monday for working. Hopefully you're productive. I'm hoping I'll continue to be productive too. All right, and then carefully tuck that down. Bring this out and about. Make sure that we are still lining up with everything. They want you to put the pins in your mouth, I'll run away. Don't let them steer you in a different direction. Yep, that worked out real well. So then we should be able to pick this up. Drop an iron in place there for a second. And then as the table begins to heat up, we drop this underneath it. Adhere it for all time to come. You're truly a treasure. It's because I burned my arm. I did, though. It's like somewhere in here. I feel it. I just don't see it. Oopsies. Oh. Boss Donut. Thank you so much. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. We're sticking it all down. And I think I can even get the cloud in here too, now that we've got this process going. I don't want to put too many layers down, because then that's just more I've got to work around while we're sewing it down. So far, so good. Let's peel this guy back. We'll know how this turns out if you line up appropriately with the tree. You line up with my tree art. So we'll get this here in place, and then we'll get another pin out again. I'm using the sewing machine as a heavy weight to hold everything in place while we play around here. Yeah. All right. I still think, nope. I was thinking I moved it just ever so slightly. There we go. Tuck it down carefully. Make sure that everything is still in place. Yeah, I can see here that it is just a little twisted. Come down a little bit. Looks like it needs to be over. Yep, just a bit. Yep, just a little bit this way. Cool. I'm gonna fold this up. What's this gonna be for? Initially it was going to be for our Big Mom cosplay, but we need this space so that we can finish our Magda cosplay. So we're gonna make Big Mom's flag, maybe make some cupcakes. Yeah, see, I did get myself. But then we're gonna switch from the cupcake enthusiast to the Moth Queen. Finish Magda, then we're gonna bounce back to Big Bomb next year. But I want just need need a window decor, Boss Donut. Just need some window decor. Good booth display. You know, hanging up behind my booth at conventions, maybe. Should travel nicely. Why not? Why not have a Big Mom? That's the real question. Why not? All right. Now with that laid down, we should be good to start the stitching process. So let's see here. Drop this over. This is what we've got so far. I like it. What I'm going to do is take, since the iron is already heated up, I am going to do this as well. So we're just going to take the zigzag piece, and it should go right at the top here. If we've got the correct zigzag on the correct side, that is. A zig and a zag and a ziggity zigzag. Something makes me think that we might have the wrong zigzag, which is fine. There are two sides, two zigs and two zags. Nope, this is definitely not it. That definitely goes with this one here. Oh, nope, that was the wrong choice. So I think I have it for it. I think it should go all the way down. How does it look on the... Yeah, I would have just done this then. So we're going to have to carefully iron this into place. Should have gotten the tiny little iron out for this. Now we will be top stitching orange, so if there's any like non-perfect overlays. I'm not too concerned, but I do want to get it at least matched up correctly. We should start probably at the top, right? That's going to be the most important part. I can probably come down and around those and trim them later. Okay, yep, and now I'm just gonna carefully smoosh it down. Alright, so there's the top of the crown. We're gonna wait because I've got to do the teeth still. I wonder, did I draw? I did, so we could use you as a template. And I'm going to. Flat head over there. And then template this one out. So, looks like we've got a line here to there, here. And it goes all the way up to there. And then to the bottom. Just marking where the teeth will get top stitched. Jolly Roger. Up here, down here, and go over there. It's gonna go over here, and then I will just sketch it out, and then I will draw the lines as well. Just 3 lines, I guess. Cool. Do we have, is it white or it looks like it's gray thread in there now? Okay. While I'm doing the teeth, I might as well, well, I can wait to do that one, but I might as well do the teeth on this guy too. Since this one doesn't have the mouth, the lips drawn out, we want to get a little bit more precise. There's a line, there's a line, and there's a line. And if I keep this here, we keep a line drawn there. Going up to the top, let's just fold it. Line, line, line. And then we'll go to the bottom. Line, line, line. Cool. So we'll just make long lines out of these guys. Connect the smile in the center again. Ooh, well, I don't know how. I don't think it goes all the way up there, does it? It might. No, it doesn't. It goes down here. That's funny. That would have been real funny. Cool. Down there you go. Because this one goes with the one that I'm currently working on. Now I need to. Next one needs to be a good one. Hi, you escaped. Yes, escape. Don't tell anyone. All right, so I'm gonna need all 3 of the blues. And I think I can just get away with having the bottom be the black thread. Then we have to do less in the world of bobbin. Again, the iron is out to get me, so I am going to unplug it and put it off to the side in no man's land to cool down. So we're going to start with the light blue. I've got the teal, turquoise, and then the other blue. I do have green, and I do have the gray, and I'm uncertain of which one we are using for the yellow. Let me get a little pin out to pull the thread. I can't tell if that's too light. That might be too dark. What do we have over here? 807. This is an 88. That's too bright. And what is this one? 850. That's too bright. So I'm thinking it's gonna be this lighter one. Yeah, I think this one is just too bright. This one looks like it's too light. What do we do? I'm gonna go with the lighter one. More butterscotch than lemonhead. Then the bright yellow we'll save for the other yellow piece, which is gonna be on the bandana. The bandana of sorts. All right, so there's that. Everybody's got their thread. Cool. And again, I think I can get away with doing black for the whole thing. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to throw all of these pieces away. We'll save the second set as pattern pieces. Plug in the sewing machine in. I almost said computer. I guess it kind of is almost a computer, right? It's kind of a computer. And we are going to start with the light blue. I'm going to get, where did I put them? The bobbins. I just need black. This was my container that I traveled with to TennoCon. Had all the colors that I needed, couple extra, just in case any of the suit colors, or like if I popped a stitch, heaven forbid. Ugh, for the love of Narmer, don't want to pop a stitch. So it does look like I've also used this blue before. I switched out my needle the last time I used it. So we're good there. Just threading her quickly. Nice, all right. Now we'll figure out what angle for the stream works out best for you guys. Yep. Cap those. Huzzah. I'm looking at where you guys are at, trying to think about what you guys want. I don't know if you want the overhead for this one. It might just be like it's just sewing. I don't know. where did I toss that fabric? There it is. So we're gonna test out. Ooh, I don't want this foot on. I want a different foot. Not my shoes. Oh, did I put the other foot away? Probably. I want the foot that I can, that's fully transparent. This is the stock foot. The fully transparent foot will let me see my edges that I'm stitching on without any issue. Let me, while we're here, let me see if I can mess things up. Maybe give you guys a sewing view of things. You'll lose your overhead, but sewing cam. Let's see. How would I not hurt the camera and still give you guys? Not like that, right? You guys are like, we can see the camera, Dis. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, because I didn't clamp it down here. Let's see what view I gave you guys. Let's just check this one out. Oh, it's gonna be of me. Let's see the view. Okay, you can kind of see what's going on. A little bit more so. You may or may not have seen that I also put my name over the company's name for my sewing machine. What? I need to test out my satin stitch. We're gonna bring it together. Put it at like a 4, bring it down to like a number 4 too. Let's see how this goes. I hate it. Yeah, let's do, we can keep it at a 4, but let's try it 5. I hated it. Just do like you, that's the timer for the Pokemon. No, that timer is for stream raiders. This timer is for stream raiders right here. It's when the world is gonna end. Just kidding. Just kidding. See, something makes me think that this is just too wide then. 4, so what, do we do a, I think we do the 4. I think we do it. Let's go. Let's just dive in. Dive in. The water's fine. And I want to say 2 on. It's going to go one side. Oh, one side. And then where is the outside? It is. Okay. So to figure out where that outside edge was going to hit, because that's what I'm going to line up my machine with, is the outside corner. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Minute. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. You sent me. I send you a message in response. And I'm just gonna make sure that it's gonna keep taking the fabric through. You know those markings that I made on the edges? You can't see them once I sew over them. Oh man, love it. Just sewing. Going around a corner. Okay, and that takes care of one side. Can't find the thread to cut it on the back side. Cool, black thread, looks like it worked out real well too. I am going to trim my pieces as I go. I know I'm notorious for like waiting, but like, ugh. Would you imagine just waiting for all the little pieces to trim later on? Yikadoos. All right, Raiders, let's drop it down. Jump into our next battle. And I'm also going to check my text messages, see if I got a reply. And then we will take the satin stitch over to the other side. A little bit more to stitch on this end, but it's okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. All right, opening up that captain's chest, we are going to give, ooh, vampire scroll to Crimit. Crimit 10, 9 kills, 4 assists. Please enjoy. Oh. Granny out the remaining copy. Okay. And into the next battle, it is going to be a 4 skull gold chest next. 4 skull and gold, my friends. What do I need to do? What does it need from me? Necromancers? Are my necromancers able to be placed yet? No, possibly not. My book's in the way. Yes. All right, necromancer on the field. Writers, join me. Next battle has started. !join battle in chat, or you can use the link in our channel panels to find our battle. Go into my class. I'm going to collect. Making our way through the event. Nice. Battle plans. Oh, I should have collected before I put down the battle plans. It doesn't count once you've already put them down. Oh, Dis. You noob. Act like this is your first. Oh, look it. Camtron put down an epic Stitch and Puck. That's adorable. All right. So I've already got the next piece in the machine. So here we go. And turning it ever so slightly. Oof. Yep, and this is the first time we're rotating designs through the machine. Trying not to crinkle it too much. I also don't want to bunch the fabric up underneath either. So you just stitch a little bit, then lift the foot up and readjust. And and then we switch it around, pick the foot up, put the foot back down, and I am going to travel with this one all the way down. Oh, Big Mom. He's so cool. And we will snip the threads on the back side. and then I'll show you guys. So what we have here is the top stitching for the flag bits and boops. So we started with the light blue. Can't see it? Awesome. That means we were doing a good job. Now that I've got the light blue on one side done, I am going to switch it out. Go with the turquoise. That's the next layer. Set the machine up with turquoise. Ooh, haven't used the turquoise yet. Gotta put a hole in the top of it. And around the machine. Put the foot down. Thread assist. I love it. Alright, and then we should be able to, there we go, reset it to the other side. We'll start with the same side that we initially started on. It's a good one, good place to start. Put the needle down on the side it needs to be, and there we go. Now there's more fabric for the machine to sew through, so it should have an easier time gripping it, less puckering chance. Oh, big mom. Can't even let Chet know where I'm at because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who's watching the anime. Rotate it ever so little bit. And then rotate a little bit more. A little bit more. And then rotate a little bit more. It's like the same process when we were sewing down the applique on Magda's black dress layer. Again, we will trim our thread so we don't have to do it later. On to the next side. Should be the relatively easier side of things. Now that we got the big circle sphere done, these other ones should be relatively easy too. We're going to start at this end. Drop down with that there. Rotate this around just a little bit again. mat the tip. It's kind of ridiculous what I'm doing right now. I feel like this is make sure that I'm not like leaning against any part of the flag while I sew it. Nice project to ease ourselves back into cosplay after that big fabrication build. Alright, I want to make sure that trying to make sure that it's just a single layer and I'm not sewing through multiple plies of fabric. Definitely would be sad. And once again, snip some thread, get that under bobbin thread too. We did the other side right already? Yeah, all right. On to the next color of blue. It's gonna be the royal blue or the Pacifica, which is the color fabric. Push that through. Set it up again. We're going to start with these little strips again. Now it's going to be 3 sides instead of just 2 that I end up covering. Hold on, we're going to... Oh, yep, my bad. Sorry, just try to reset the needle so it's on the side that I want to line it up with the applique. And then go. Thread matches are very nice. I'm a little iffy when it comes down to that yellow over there, but the blues turned out real nice. Thread to fabric color match. any of the thread that you see me use, be it for my sewing machine or my serger, is Gutermann thread. Gold Osborne, hello there. What are you working on? We are doing Big Mom's Jolly Roger. Pretty cool. I'm currently working on a costume for your LARP event. Ooh, wardrobe malfunction last time? Yeah, you gotta cover the bits and boops. When we make costumes, I gotta make sure that my bits and boops are covered. Everything else is just extra. So this flag, just extra. Unless I use it to wrap up around me to cover my bits and boops. All right, and then we are ever so slightly turning. The character I have for the costume is a human rug that's slightly turned into a dryad because of a curse. Lots of sticks and leaves growing off of him and his cloak. Oh, I like that, like found objects. Second life, Mother Nature, you're now costume pieces. Let's straighten things out a bit, make sure things are okay. Looks like parts of this didn't get ironed down all the way. So I'm just making sure we don't have any bubbles. The word of the day is puckering. Don't want any puckering of the fabric. And I'm trying to stay on the very edge of the appliques that I've ironed down. We don't want them to be any larger in design. Snip. On the back. Where are you? There you are. Jump on over to the other side. Actually, we might as well just clip the top of this too. How are we doing on the other side over here? Are there a couple? Yeah, all right. Got you both. Is there another one over here? Yeah, all right. I'll clip you. The back looks looks real fun too, with all those stitch marks in there. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun. There's the back of it. The different color stitches. All right. And then I'm going to get to the other side. Here we go. Then after we finish the blue, we'll take our next break. I do want to hide this. We're going to get that guy out the way. Coming up to another turn. And we should be good to go. Nice. The sound of the sewing machine lulling you guys to sleep this afternoon. Blue is done for this side, at least. The blue is done for this side. Keyword, this side. So let's do the circle next. The circle is going to have a swirl in it. Let me find the circle. Here it is here. I'm going to use this to trace the circle and to put it onto the other design. This is what we'll do when we get back. Oh, oops. And it goes around like this. All right, cool. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this circle out. That way, well, it cut the spiral that's in the circle out. That way it'll be easy to trace. All right, I think that swirl probably would have been a whole lot easier to have sewn onto this guy if it wasn't already ironed onto my my piece of fabric, but that's okay. So we'll get the blue put away behind us for the time being. Again, we're gonna have to do all this again afterwards to the other side. But we don't need to overwhelm ourselves with trying to run two at a time. We're just having a good time. We're taking it easy. Enjoying our Monday. I do have to use the restroom finally. Bladder. I was wondering where you're at. You just must have been having fun. FOMO sets in when we least expect it. All right, so we are good to go with the thread. So it is 4/4. I'm going to take a picture of these settings next to our project so I don't second guess what our settings that we didn't need at this very moment in time are now finally in my way. So time to move them somewhere else. I'm just going to put them where my sewing machine used to be. And then this board used to get hung up, but I moved things. No one's surprised. You move things. You kind of like tweak things throughout the whole entire. We're surprised you know where your project is from start to finish. I know. It's undiagnosed ADHD. I know I probably have a little bit of it. All right. I get it. It's my drive that just keeps me functioning. The drive to get things done. But like, why is there just a knife sitting out here? I don't know. Who put the knife there? Probably was me. Probably, I mean, there's no one else in here, Mayos. Obviously it was me. We did hit the 5 hour. Oh, it would so work if it was plugged in. during break. The plug's got to be into the. Gosh darn it! All right, no, that's fine. Thank you for the heads up. Microphone was dead. Now she's charging. We've got the secondary mic on. Gosh, if you guys are ever thinking about getting yourself the Rode Wireless Pro, get the 2. You'll find that you'll end up kicking yourself if you only got 1 microphone, because it keeps you get like 5-6 hours on it, depending how full that battery is. So Pi Fanity, thank you so much for the notification that my mic was dead. I know that I'm your mutable friend, but like, you want the choice to mute me. I'm going to mime rest of the stream. The rest of the stream just looks like the robot. It's fine, Xenos. It's fine. I'm miming. For our friends that are just now stopping by, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am an artist. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via my socials, but I am going to continue to tote that website, the holy grail of everything lovely, untainted by the resolution of social media. But no, you can find more stuff than on the website than even on our socials. It's easy to update the website. It's a pain in the bum to update social media sometimes. I try to keep up with it, but alas, sometimes we end up creating more content than we can post. Big Mom's Jolly Roger. We've got, I think it's a cloud in the sky. I think it's a yellow cloud. Swirl of a Pop-Tart. Pastry strudel. But that's going to be our next one. It's doing the swirl on the yellow. We've set it up. If I'm not mistaken, our settings are 4.4. I mean like 0.4 and 4.0. Yep. We took the photo of it. I moved a box around when we took our break. Tomorrow's stream is going to have a G Fuel sponsor in it. Wednesday we don't have stream, but I've got something weird to unbox in the Discord on Wednesday. So we'll do like a weird 10 a.m. unboxing in the Discord, and then I gotta go about my business. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I need to switch it then. I'm gonna do 10 a.m. in the Discord tomorrow, or on Wednesday. What's today? Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow, Tuesday, gaming studio, we're gonna crush out a lot of Warframe. Wednesday is going to be the weird unboxing in the Discord. And then Thursday. Thursday's going to be an interesting stream. We got Warframe planned. That we do. But I've also got something asinine planned for like the first hour and a half. I'm gonna love it. You guys are gonna cringe at it. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. But it is the first like hour and a half, 2 hours is gonna be another G Fuel highlight and sponsor. And you'll see it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. Thursday is gonna be a Tuesday will be business as usual. We just got to do like some talking points at the beginning. Wednesday is going to be an awkward Discord, and then I have to go do some editing. So there's no scheduled stream for Wednesday, but we'll do something hokey in the Discord. I'll set the notifications after stream today. And then Thursday is going to be a weird mashup, a 2-gamer, if you will, a 2-game back-to-back double. Agreeby, shut your face. Shut your pie hole, Agreeby. No one asked you to guess. Okay? Some streamers, chat gets hostile with their streamer. Me, it's the other way around. I get hostile with chat. It's because it's my words of endearment. All right. Pencil. She got up like she knew where she was going, and then she didn't know where she was going to bound to. It happens. All right. we are going to trace out the swirl that we cut before we left for break. And then I will know where I'm going to stitch with. The blue that I am using to trace this swirl out with is water soluble. So spit on it afterwards and it should come right off. Don't spit on your projects, chat. Don't do it. Unless you want to. I'm not your mama. I don't want that responsibility. Wondering what a Big Mom soundtrack would sound like. What bands would Big Mom have her mukbangs to? I did not watch last week's. I don't know why I'm thinking about it right now. I did not watch last week's Dev short. You know what? I looked down at my nails and I was like, man, my nails are pink like Steve's shorts. And then I just made me think of the Dev short. That's a pretty successful swirl. Can't see it, just take my word for it. We are going to keep that though. I will put this on. Find me. Xenos, I hope you're having a good day. And if I'm not mistaken, hold on. Okay, why are we trying to do this with the left hand? The right hand just makes me feel like I cognitively know what's going on. Let's give a shout out to Xenos, fellow friend and streamer. They stream Warframe. You guys like Warframe, right? Well, at least a handful of you guys do. I know that we're sitting chilling in the wrong category. Go and give some love. Or if you're just looking for a fellow Tenno to play with. They play Warframe. They play the video games, right? Little Cloud Stripe? Why would I do that? She closed it. She already put the settings there. Little Cloud, I hope you're having a good day. All right. Just trying to figure out which way I want to swirl. I want the swirl to go in, so let's tame our project. I have a feeling that if I work to roll what we've already done so it's manageable to stuff and tuck, then it's less likely to get fucked, right? Oh. Alright, and we want to switch it on over to the other side. Oh gosh, why are you just so wrong with this? Okay. I'm okay. On TFB at the moment. TFB. I don't know what that means. I don't know that acronym. The Facebook? Sometimes Facebook is like a game. Oh, the First Descendants. That. I got that one. Okay. I was like, hold on. You threw a new one. You threw a new one at me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I know what that one is. All the friends are playing that one. What am I doing while they're descending into the first? So when people are like, Hot Disc, how come you don't play more games? In a defense. Quick typing. Hello. Oh, I got you. You're here because you want me to lull you into your defensive damage. La 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 la. I dig it. All right. And we're in. And we're going around the band. And we should be able to keep going around in a circle, theoretically. If we figured this, if we thought this correctly. We always want to end on the outside so that there's no gaps. And shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, I'm laying on it. That'll do it. No problem. Coffee. I hear coffee stunts your growth. So what's the issue then if your growth was stunted and you didn't have the coffee? Maybe the large amount of Twizzlers I ate as a child was what worked against me. Something happened. I did make a I'm gonna hit a growth spurt joke this this weekend at the graduation party. I was like, yeah, don't worry, I'll catch up to you, kid. My growth spurt's still on its way. Being this short's got a lot to travel. Nah, just watching you and Sewing Machine reminds me of my grandma. Oh, less gray hair? Just as senile, hopefully. I don't know, I do get a little witch's hair that comes out of my chin. I'm in that era. Cackling? Your grandma was probably taller than me, Little Cloud. Oh, Grandma Little Cloud. She was a sewist. If my growth is stunted and I'm sick, oh my goodness. You're over a foot taller than I. I thought big shape, this was going to be so much easier, but it's a lighter thread. So like I got to make sure I'm a little bit more precise. I never had coffee growing up, and I didn't get much taller. Oh, you're so far away from my phone. Messaging with a friend in the Discord. And they were at a past convention, and they had, a different experience than I have had working with a company. So it's just interesting. Just getting feedback. Getting feedback. Boom air. And vocals. Really wish I knew what this was. I don't know. Oh, the sun maybe? Like a sun swirl? Dun, 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 dun. She has the candy, so maybe maybe. It's just like a yellow swirl in the sky. I'm just wondering what it was. Obviously not second guessing it, just sewing it down how's I sees it. And then rotate it a little bit, pick that foot up. I just thought of something hilarious that I couldn't share you, but I mischievously can share to Sneemius when they get home. Oh, gosh, I can't wait till I can share with you guys my news. I gotta read. Probably won't be till next year. Bummer. All right. Sorry. Brain thoughts. Overtaking IRL thoughts. Hey, oh, hold up. Okay, so hold on. I need to go through the center then of the swirl. So we'll have to veer off to the side. Okay. All right, we're going in. Going in. I'm on the sun. I'm a believer train. Sun believer. Choo choo. Though I could use a piece of candy. No, I ate enough candy yesterday. Well, maybe not. Is there such thing as too much candy? Going around and around a circle. And keep going. Stream renders, you're going to have to give me one moment. So I have to readjust this. We will grab the mouse and go forth to stream right as. Oh, you can kind of see what I'm doing. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's go. I'm gonna just keep going. It's same as it's, yeah. Oh no, there's a little hiccup. Oh well. And Strain X, 0 kills, 15 assists. These go to you. Lovely. And Grant, let's go back to the map. Next battle. Come on. Come on, Stream Raiders, you can do it. You got this. All right, Raiders. Battle has started. Drop those units off as we plunder through this map. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. And keep going. And keep going. All right. Swirl. Good. Oh. Didn't cut it. Just taking it with me. All right, we don't need to take it with us, so let's rewind some of that. There we go. Save some thread. Any way that you can. Stuck? You stuck? Stuck underneath the design? We're not going to pull, we'll just cut. Cut where we can. And yellow is good. Swoop. It looks like a little seashell. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's a seashell. All right, so I need to do the green, followed by the brown, followed by the gray. That's the order. Because that's the way that the thread will overlap. So I just roll up then the other side neatly. We will switch out our yellow thread. Pick the green up, throw the green on the ground. It's not what we wanted, but all right, find the tail. Thread the machine. Okay. Drop the foot, use the thread assist, and we are ready to go. Oh, I am not looking forward to this at all. This one's gonna take a minute. We'll do it, but it's gonna take a minute. It is gonna take a minute. And we're gonna start on this side over here. This one. It's gonna be a lot of moving the presser foot. Tree, you better look great by the time we're done with this. should, nope, I want to stay there, but I want to bring this around. And then I'm going to go up here, go over, and it should go down in the same direction. I should just be one over, yes. And now we continue. Yeah, that one looks good. And keep rotating. And do more. And then we shift on over again. Pick the foot up. Put the foot back down. Oh, tree. Why are you even on her flag? Unless you're made of candy. Alright, and then we'll lift this back up. And then to go here, we will place it not there, right there. And we continue. Alright. Going around. Pick it up and we'll move it again. The camera can move and this is still stationary. Alright, and we'll lift it up. Bring it back down right here. Okay. All right. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody okay? Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, I'm reading some tea right now. I'm engrossed in it. Oh, dang. To be a fly on the wall. To be a fly on the wall, chat. To be a fly on the wall. Dang, okay. Wow. Wow. Maybe I just come off a little too strong on people and they don't know how to respond, but to... Interesting. That's interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. Hmm. 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 All right, I'm going this way. And then we'll go pick it up, put it down. Ooh. Going around. One of the funny parts, some of these won't even be visible because they're going to be underneath the pink section. Now you're too short for that to be strong. You just can't see. The shirt's too big. The muscle. The shirt's big, all right? The muscles aren't small. So much sleeve. Not enough time. So much sleeve. Oh, goodness. Just previewing your other. It's just, there's just, look at how tight the sleeve is. Because there's so much muscle. No? Don't flex. Got you. Got you. I'm gonna pop an eye out. Not mine. Pop my eye out. That sounds more realistic. That's what you do. Well, I'm flexing and I pop my eyeball out. There we go, one more. Yep, and then bring it all the way around. And then dive, dive, dive. And we done with the tree yet, Raptor? We are almost halfway down with the tree. All right. No matter how much I complain, we are making progress. I'll take it, whippersnappers. Got my early birthday, parent. Pints and Sammy. Oh, I thought you said Prince and Sammy. I was like, Prince and Sammy. Pints and Sammy? Yeah, but did you lie and tell them that it was your dog's birthday? Did we find out if Harley gets cake? Or like a treat? Always about your birthday. Couldn't even remind your wait staff that it was your dog's birthday the other week. Gosh, some people. Oh, you got a free pop cup for his birthday. Yeah! Nice. Your dog's gonna think though that every time it goes to there, it gets a free pop cup. Cup of whipped cream and 3 cookies in it. I'm not gonna. Oh no. Nice. You get to pay for that. Oh. It's like I pay for it with belly rubs. Let me roll over. You can rub my belly. Because that's how it works, right? Oh, you bet. Never had to get. He's that friend. Oh man, I left my wallet at home. It must be in my other pants. Listen. It's like I left. You got this pop cup, right? Because I left my wallet in my other pants at home. Shit's in somebody else's yard. You got this too, because I don't have thumbs. Like, you understand how this goes. It's in my other collar. Yeah. He's like, oh man, I'd help you with that, but you know, thumbs. Swoop. Oop. And then we will just set this up there. Okay, we're coming down the other side of the tree. And those cute ears and eyebrows. Oh, to be a puppy. Though I think to be a cat's good too. Like I said, we when we came home, woke up one night. I keep saying when we came home from the Millennium Lock, because like we came home and it was so like late. Oh my gosh! But yeah, Puck was screaming. It's because he had butt scooted across the wood floor. Stitch was screaming. It's because he had puked by his food dish. It was a glorious morning. I don't know how I was so lucky. It's like, oh, cats. Gotta love them. Going around. And then we will start it again. And going around town. I'm ready for brown. I'm ready for brown. I don't want, well, not quite yet. I still got a couple, but like, oh, I don't want to do this little scallops on this tree anymore. Got a whole nother tree on the other side I'll have to do. Oh no, and then all the pink scallops too. All right, picking that up. Clipping the top, clipping the bottom. Trim the extras, and then we're gonna switch the green out with brown. I thought it was so much later than 3:30. We're making good time. Well, I mean, how good of time can you think that you're gonna have, Adam, when you're making a flag? Like, the art of vexology. All right, and let's start again from this side. And we will go all the way. over to the other side. And I'm gonna start down a little bit so that I know it will get covered. Maybe he was, oh no, Harley hasn't gone, hasn't done the butt scoot, although I've walked him a couple times and he, I'm ready to look at his face. What happened? I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. It's memories of times before. It's like I see other dogs do it on the television. And then I can literally just, not do that. Well, no, we don't need to do that. We're gonna bring it all the way around town. And then I'm gonna pick this up, this down like that, and go hold up, and we'll go like this, like that, and go team go. It's tree time. I was gonna say, are we close to Stream Raiders? But I see units still getting dropped. Units still getting dropped. Around all the branches. And the last line of brown, go here. All right, stream raiders. We can do both. Let's drop down our battle. Jump into that, my friends. We'll go with the fast one. We'll make it real fast. With haste. Lay waste. Oh, now you're just gonna have to wait. We're in a straightaway. Can't stop me now. Because it'll leave a ripple. That's all. For quality reassurance purposes, please wait. Please hold. Tis good. What are we listening to? Oh, Silver Sun pickups, okay. A ripple in time, kind of. A ripple in the line. It's like a ripple in the void. You just can't get that out. 2 Gladiator Scrolls going to Gracie Cram. 1 kill, 22 assists. Lovely job. Thank you so much. Where are you? There you are, Gracie. Gracie Cram. Next one. On to the next. Ooh, no. No. Well, there's 2 in there. We didn't even see that. Let me collect some tombs. Oh, yes, we will place more battle plans. 40 flag bearers. That's what I've always wanted. It's not. And I'm just going to pick up all of these. And... ooh, 5 skull before we head on over to that token chest. We want to do as many of the green chests as possible during events. We do like our tokens. Let us in. If it's just battle plans, they don't care which unit I drop. We'll just put a beefy unit down so that he can hold his own. Raiders, join me in my quest for victory! Exclamation point battle. Stitches trying for world domination. We just finished the brown part. I'm gonna clip. Oh, almost threw it on the ground. Some habits die hard. If I'm not mistaken, with the gray, there's another swirl. Yes, I'm staring at it right now. That I need to account for. So let's see here. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. This is it. Cool. Let's take and create another stencil with the swirl that we have over here. So once we've got it traced, I will cut it. Cool. And then we got that, we got that. Thread. Ew, and the pencil's right next to it. Nice. Yum. Let's put the gray in first. We'll suit up. This will be another one where we start with the outside perimeter and work our way into the swirl. I don't know if we'll have enough bobbin thread to do this. Oh, we should. We should be fine. Should be fine. Should. So I'm gonna take this, kind of match it up to what we have here. Again, the water-soluble pencil. So these marks with a little spray of water will disappear. Right. I am then going to start, I guess it would be here, going around. Yeah, yup, that is the path. Ooh, ooh, but it has me sewing on the opposite side. I don't like it. I don't like it. I guess we could just do it. Yes, we can. There's always multiple ways to swirl. So let's start at this side then. And then we'll just take the swirl from the opposite side. She's sneaky. She's sneaky. All right, but I do want to make sure I start there. And I'm off. Again, trying to make sure I don't buckle anything under what's already been stitched, what needs to be stitched. Ugh. All right, push that through. Adjust this just a little bit. Keep going. Ooh, oh no. She's just thinking too much. She can't talk. She's just thinking. Am I holding it at the right marker? Am I turning it too quickly? So much thought. And it always comes back to A Pirate's Life for me. I don't know why. Yar, shiver me timber. Great. And then on the other turn, gotta go from the outside to the inside. Whew. And go from here. And then turn it around. Whack! Right. And drop that in. Hey, Shruma, how's it going? Spiral Seahorse, Athlov. You got your stickers, yay! They're making their way through the interweb, or not the interweb, through the snail mail. Amazonian Cosplay, welcome in. Glad to catch a crafting stream. Yeah, it happens every once in a while, every single time we have a stack of projects behind us. Chat, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Shut your face when you're talking to me. But Athlog, glad to see the sticker. So that does mean, too, that there was one other person from the same state in which I reside. They should be getting theirs, too. Everybody else, sit on your hands. It'll come, it'll work, it'll work. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're still going strong, lady. We're still going strong. Just a little satin stitching between me and my Jolly Roger. Still got stream readers going on in the background. Still hoping the bobbin holds out for this run. God dang it. If I hear the beep, if I hear the governor, I don't know. It's deceiving, chat. You never know when the bobbin's gonna go. Sure, you can see the top stitch. It's the bobbin. And anybody keep a counter of how many times we just pick and put down the presser foot today? Goodness. Goodness, I tell you. Goodness. I really just want to throw these on the floor, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. Put them in the trash can. I do, but I don't. Go, 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 go. Do, do, do. I just need a flag, chat. What brand of machine? It's Disfusional. What do you mean? Are you not supposed to cut your own name and put it over the brand name? Kristen, you're not paying me. They can't tell me I have to display their name. However, open to discussion, always. Which leads us into, again, Wednesday. No stream here, but we are going to talk about a brand opportunity in the Discord on Wednesday's time slot. Oh, that's the sound of the bobbin going. Come on, give me just a little bit further. Just give me a swirl. Give me a swirl, bobbin. What about the ganders? About the ganders? What's a gander? Gander Mountain? It's where you go and get your winter shoes from. Letter design for across the top. I just needed a letter design. Michigander. I'm a gander. What about ganders? Oh, you should be receiving your giveaway soon. Something about same state thing. Yeah. Giveaways get you guys faster. Your monthly giveaways get to the Michiganders faster. Don't you know? What you hear is the bobbins. Oh, nope. I gotta pull. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. I'm gonna have to pull those stitches out too because I'm not happy with them. Oh! She bobbin. Yeah, because well, we might be able to. No, we won't be able to. Cutting them. I'm picky, but you guys knew this already. Nothing new here. Your girl's picky. All right, and we'll see how far back this goes. To there, and we should have just been able to pull. Theoretically, we should have just been able to pull. Theoretically, we should have just been able to pull. Oh, I got the little tiny guys on this backside. That's dumb. There we go. I was like, I should have been able to pull from the backside. We'll make sure that we've got the next one coming out the back too. Lovely. All right. Refit our bobbin with some nutrients. Some Kuva. Oh, I was like, it's not up there. It's not up there at all. Put that there, put that there. See it? Oh. Dumb. I've never had bobbin problems, but I did break a few needles. Oh, breaking needles is fine. No, we're not having bobbin problems. It is the sound that bobbins make when they are running out of thread. With this being a digital machine, there is a sensor in there, and either I catch the bobbin in a convenient spot to re-spool it, or I hear a beep beep redundantly at the most inappropriate time possible. So we caught the bobbin. Did not catch us off. Well, it kind of caught us off guard. It gave us some weird tension in our stitches, but like meh. And then we will clip this. Not bobbin issues. Just a needy bobbin. Some TLC White Tiger was needed. Thank you so much for that learn. We got Warframe coming at you guys tomorrow. Sponsored platinum giveaways. We've also got a G Fuel sponsor highlight as well for tomorrow's stream. We'll run my Steel Path Incursions Archon hunt. We'll do Netrocells and some Elite DAs. We really don't need to worry about Nightwave. We've already capped that. We'll do some Dog Days because we need some extra plushies. All right. Thank you, bobbin. We will now plunk you back into your little hole. In you go. And open. Rock away. La da da da. And I did, just so that this wasn't in the way, I unhooked. So we'll run this and paste. Before we put the cover on, we'll pull the thread up through. Got the little assist gun. We'll tighten this. We don't need that much slack on it. Yes. Great. Oh, I don't like having extra bobbin outside either, so I will spool up any extra that got away. I do want to be careful with this one, and I'm going to start a couple stitches back, making sure that I drop my needle into one of the holes that we already have. I'm going to hope that this doesn't do anything funky. You hear me, sewing machine? Nothing funky. Nothing funky. We don't want any funky business going on here. White Tiger, you have an amazing day as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Really enjoy the stream while working today. Inspired me to work on creating my anime quilt. Ooh, when you're done with your anime quilt, I've been holding on to a bunch of sorority t-shirts for over a decade now. I'll just, you know, once, because you're going to just have so much fun with a quilt, you're going to want to quilt on. Quilt on. All right, here we go. And we're back to normal. Tensions back to normal. Don't have a bobbin. Saying it's light. In the case below. Just stuffing my flag through the hole. Always make sure that it's on the outside of the curve. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And back stitches, well, it does anything. That's how we're going to put the interface on the other side. Cut the bobbin, not anything else. All right, we should be good. Again, I really like the back side. Reminds me of like those little elementary school photos drawn in like crayon. Anywho. Ooh. So here's that starting point, and I want to find the pin. There is. I want to see where this extra thread, where does this come in here? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's one of you. I'm just gonna pull on a couple of you, just a little bit. It's a Clover party. Hey, Clover. How you doing? I don't have snacks. I'm like the big mom right now without the snacks. Welcome on in, Raiders. Clover, what you doing? Besides, well, you gotta go get your crotch goblin, don't you? Is it that time again? Is it crotch goblin o'clock? Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just doing hot girl shit because you know it's sweltering upstairs in this vaulted ceiling. No. It's a craft girl summer, don't you know? Shout out to Clover. Shout SH. Shield. I don't want that either. shout out to at Your Lucky Clover. Welcome on in, Clover. Hi, it's that time, but I have 5 minutes. Welcome on in. If you guys are not already following one of our BFFs, go and give her some love. Go and give her some love, but welcome on in, Raiders. Clover, thank you for bringing your friends and community to come and kick it. Were you guys, I think I saw you guys playing Warframe, so I am going to drop that Warframe community glyph in chat for you guys to freely get your hands on. We've got Warframe on the schedule tomorrow. But you know what is here? Aui's wig and Aui's cosplay, but the wig is here. So for those of you Warframe enthusiasts coming in with Clover's raid, welcome. I'm Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I am a Warframe content creator as well, but I'm also an artist. You can check out more of my content outside of my socials. You may recognize this wig. Maybe not this here. This is the real face. But we did have the pleasure of co-hosting TennoCon alongside Taylor King. This is our Aoi wig. She's all glued up and ready for her next venture. Yeah. Welcome on in. We've got, again, Warframe scheduled for tomorrow. We've got some sponsored platinum that will be given away during tomorrow's stream. Today, we're playing, we're being our best pirate selves. Getting our Jolly Roger on with Big Mom. So here is what we've got so far. Ooh, ah, I know, I can hear it. Ooh, ah, thank you. We're actually ready for the next chunk, which is to put the big pink scalloped shenanigans on here. We did the, or I think it's a cloud, the sun, the wind, a tree. But yeah, no, we put Aoi away. She fits. Still haven't washed the bodysuit. Shh, don't tell anybody. But she fits off to the side here. I can carry. She could fit into a carry-on luggage. Actually, that's probably how I would travel with her, is carry-on style. Because, like, who cares about your real clothes and your underwear? As long as you've got what you need for the event, F it. Fantastic wig. Thank you kindly, Ryan Roying. I appreciate your kind words. You can check out, if you want to view our build log for Aoi, you can find that on my website. You can also find our progress on Big Mom. There's not a whole lot of progress, but it's there. I'm back. Missed you, but I had to say hi to Clover, and then she raided on over. Yeah, it's Clover. It's Clover's time. Should we bring back the pole vault conversation? Oh, Clover, have you been paying attention to the Olympics? Have you been paying attention? It's nuts. Figuratively and literally. Love the pink dress for Big Mom. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. My nails match her pink. Kinda. There's been a bunch of nuts. Yeah. When your peen betrays you. I wouldn't know. Like peen and nuts. Like peen and nuts, right? Would you call that a dick in your mashed potatoes? Maybe. Yeah, we had this conversation. As somebody who makes clothes myself, you'd think that they'd be like, hey, I'm making clothes for literal superheroes, like athletes that stand amongst the Olympians, literally the Olympics, and you couldn't be like, hey, what do you guys want to, like, wear? What would make you feel like you could win? Tell me. Because if not, I'm gonna come up with something. Like, I just feel like, oh, some people, some of those outfits, they were, I don't think they asked if this is what you want to wear. All right, she's wrinkly, she's crinkly, but we're gonna put the next layer on. Oh, too funny. So those registration marks that we made at the beginning of this conundrum gonna work in our favor, because it wouldn't at all be altered or shifted or contorted or twisted after having sewn it a bunch. No, never. It would be, so we're just gonna fudge it, all right? I've heard stories about the Olympic Village. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's something we said. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been to the Olympics. Your girl doesn't sport. Unless, like, I know Snoop Dogg's gonna be there. If you got Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart at the equestrian, yeah. Let's watch the horses crip walk. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be a horse girl for an hour or two. If Snoop's there. If Snoop Dogg's there, Raptor, I'm a horse girl. I will horse girl on. Like, I know what I'm talking about. What was the biscuit horse again? I went and saw that one in theaters too, but what's the biscuit horse? What was that biscuit horse's name? I feel like he's an important name to know if I'm going to equestrian. But yeah. If I'm going to pretend to be a horse girl, I should probably know the popular. I know Ed Seabiscuit. I knew Ed the talking horse. Does that work? No? Maybe? Maybe so? Maybe? Then again, maybe not. Oh, gosh. I know the important horses. The part that means cookies. Don't yell at me, Stream Raiders. I do what I want. I do want to play this game, though. Okay, gotta go. Love you. Talk soon. Talk to you soon, Clover. Have a wonderful and safe travel to go get the mini-me. All right, let's then dive on into a Stream Raiders game. Not what I'm doing here on the table. Stream Raiders, let's go. Our Keeper of Time. All right, so we said 2. We're just gonna put a pin in it and flip her over. Put a pin in it. Flip her over. Let's see here. I guess it would matter to be here. Boop. And I should put one at the top, maybe on the sides. Ooh, we should do 3. She running away. She coming back. We're gonna give 2 of those Musketeer scrolls to Spiral Seahorse for 3 kills, 3 assists. Huzzah! Oh, there will be in September. I want to be a fairy for the Renaissance Festival, so we're gonna do one of those too. Do like a day project. Oh, we know I'm horrible with 1-day projects. Yeah, no, that doesn't exist. A 1-week project. There we go. Okay, all right. A 1-week project, Renaissance Festival. Dis turns herself into a fairy. It's not often we do pretty girl shit. But like I gotta make it. Make some wings, sprout some wings. Maybe buy a dress. That way I can destroy the dress. Put some beads on it here and there. All right, let's. Next battle, here we go. Exclamation point battle, my friends. To both the link to our Stream Raiders game, you can always find that link in our channel panels below the video player. We got Stream Raiders going alongside Big Mom's Extravaganza. Let's just go to this screen here. Yeah, it's. I'm just pinning, flipping, and making faces. All right, and then we'll go over here. We'll go over here. And then I'm gonna pin it in 3 different places. I don't think I need to explain myself to you guys. No, well, that too, but I think I can stop it here. Like, I think like that one there, maybe. And then if I go up over here, and like this one here. Yeah, okay. All right. And Flipadelphia. And we'll line it up with the registration marks that we made hours ago. Make sure these guys, everything feels like it's where it's supposed to be. Just go off the feels, chat. Just go off the feels. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't move your hand either. And I'm going to remove. I'm talking to you, chat. Don't move your hand. Don't move your hand. Oh, snap. We took the plastic off the back. Yes, we did. Okay. You know what we didn't do, though? We didn't turn on that stupid-ass iron. I don't know. That Oikase was kind of cute. Not gonna lie. She was kind of cute, but like kind of cute and like I've just crushed all of the coins and there's nothing you can use in the vending machines kind of way. Kind of cute in that like she'll also take on a boss with you. Kind of cute in like a, probably don't want to tick her off kind of way. What I want to make not cute is Magda. So again, after we finish the stack of projects behind here, that way Aoi can sit on the actual paper organizer and not on top of a wooden thing on top of some screen printing material. Goodness gracious. Magda from Diablo 3. But I want to make her like a straight thing of nightmares. Prosthetics on the face, you know how we do. Like if Magda, but make it horror. We got the origami moths. I got the lights for the skirt. We just have to make the two. Next on our Magda cosplay is to do the two skirts that will be covered in our origami embroidered moths, with some of you guys will have your names on, and then to backlight them with our LED lights. That way they can like cast the pestilence. But I've also, instead of doing a normal, since we did a bum roll already with Mad Moxie, I kind of like to try to do things differently. So we've got painters and we have like the tie pockets that can go inside the painters. That way it doesn't like, I can't actually put things in there. I don't have to worry about it pulling down on the painters and altering the silhouette of what's going on top of it. I'm doing the bum roll as an actual moth bum, and the moth bum resembles that of like one of the largest North American moths, because like I'm from North America, I'm like in the area, and also like a so we've tweaked it, Boston. It's like Magda from Diablo 3 but on steroids, like the good kind of steroids that you could possibly compete with. I don't think there's a good point of steroids. Just take that back. Don't listen to what I gotta say. Again, just ironing the center of this so that I can put the mat underneath it. All right. I think I've warped the plastic. There we go. Actually, that's not going to go anywhere. Pardon. Just put the whole circle. Set it and forget it. And we'll start from the center and work our way out toward the edges, just to make sure that there's no issues. I already know I'm the issue. gonna have to run and do some work, so I'll see. It's good to see you too. Stay vibing. Can't wait to see if you and me both. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Boss Donut. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Oh. Yep, I'll still watch you. Still heat up. Don't not heat up. Stay heating. Just heating things up. I don't really want to iron over the stitches if I can at all help it. Sometimes I don't have that one experience that we had with the Gutermann surging thread where it melted that one time. Really, it's just got me a little paranoid. So we're just being careful about ironing on this big old pink cloud. All right, and then once I think the front is good, we'll flip it over and tackle it from the back side. Let me see here. All right. I would have exploded. Too funny. Just getting an iron from the back. Make sure not to leave the iron on it too long. Precaution. All right, and I think we are ready to start sewing down the pink, and we're going to start from here, work our way on over to here. We're not going to do the top because the top's going to be covered by the pirate hat and face. Could actually put the pirate eyeballs on too. Could put the pirate eyeballs on. When we go to stitch the blacks onto these, we can stitch the black onto the face here too. Because what, this will come up here like this. Here, so you guys can see my overhead. And these go behind it all. So those will go underneath so that it looks like the mask is on top. And then we'll white stitch around the eyeballs and the nose and the face, I believe. I should double check some of this. Let me. Yep, so we'll do. Oh. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. So it'll just be black and we'll just keep everything. Yep. Works for me. Yeah, you can unlock. I didn't know that. Are you home now? It's only 4:30. Are you leaving now? Are you leaving work to come home now? Because I literally was like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep streaming until Cinemuse tells me that they're on their way home. And then I can be like, oh, I guess it's time to clean up my mess. Let me know when you're coming home. No, leaving shortly. Okay, yeah. I can definitely unlock it. I was going to stream according to your work schedule today, and then like maybe a half an hour extra. Cool. My phone is right in front of me, so I should see text messages. I got some stories to tell you too, Sanemius. I know I can't share them because like I got to be professional. But like I got some tea that I need to share with you as well. Okay. First things first. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, and cooling and shooting some b-ball outside of school when a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in bed." I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license, but there was what? The license plate said fresh, and there was dice in the mirror. That's a tongue twister. The license plate said fresh, and there was dice in the mirror. All right, unplug the iron because we only need to burn ourselves once in a day, not multiple times. Oh, she unplugged the wrong thing. The iron's still going strong. Gotcha. We'll just, again, tuck you off to the side and hope that you don't hold resentment, Mr. Iron, but like I just... Not today, Boyle. We're gonna keep those, take the gray away. I am using like my zigzag, but I'm turning it into a more of a satin stitch, if you will. We're hand stitching it with what is this? Is this the color that I want? I think this is the color. Ooh, they're both horrible. They're both heinous. Oh gosh, I hate them both. I hate both of them. I dislike them both. Like this looks like it's gonna be less of an eyesore than this. Okay, we got a dilemma. We got a color matching dilemma. I got pink. And like, it's just gonna, it's pink. And I'm like, sometimes I use my blurry vision to see if it'll assist me with color matching. Yeah, this is the color I want. I think I want to do a 330. 330. Yep. Horrible eyeballs say do 330. Put the glasses back on because we can't see anything. Ooh. The one in your right hand. The lighter shade is less glaring than the other. That's the shade. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Same thing. I was picking up what you were putting down. Your telepathy, Jessica, is on point. Yep, we're starting on this side. It's like, where are we starting? I don't know. And yeah, we'll just drop it. Can't even tell them apart. Given the, what? Oh, there was a big shade difference. One was more like salmon, and the other one was like Barbie. But we're just excited that we're scalloping again. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's just, this is the piece I didn't want to get to today. I was like, there's no way we'll get to the pink part today. Well, we're here. Gotta keep going. It's moments like these I wish it was recessed into the table. And then we rotate it. Yeah, we had a lot of scalloped edges on our Totoro from Miss Kobayashi's. This isn't the first time we've had to satin stitch scallops. Well, I guess it's not, because Yuko Ichihara, her red kimono had flowers, and those were kind of like scallops, but they were more organic amoebas. Just in scallop form. I don't know. Just take them one at a time. As impatient as I want to be, one at a time. Hey, going around. Sure. And then we'll reposition it. Oh, Pokemon got away. No one captured that guy. I know what that sound is. It means we failed, chat. Failed to catch them all. Unless we've already all got that one. Who was it? A Kabuto. Oh, that's one of the fossil Pokemon. I don't know if we all got that one. And then this one's a little off, so I'm just going to reset that needle so I can cover those top stitches and make it pretty. I always try to end with my needle on the outside of the curve. That way when I'm altering them, I'm not going to have a gap in my stitches. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Mm-mm. What different music for us? We're not headbanging, we're having a nice chill Monday. I knew it was Dirty Heads. I got that screaming octopus in t-shirt form. All right. Progress is being made. Speaking of music, I discovered 8D music, 80 music today. And it blew my mind a little bit. Like a cheat code for your brain. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Cheat code, you say? Supposedly, it's an ADHD thing, and the music kind of pans from left to right and does something to my... I mean, it makes sense that, you know, something like that would be out there. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute, let me check this. I'm gonna save it because it's probably copyrighted. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so I will have to check it out later. Don't worry, that section of audio, well, I guess it was less than 30 seconds. It won't be cut from the VOD. I was like, well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna check it out later. With headphones on? Oh. I do have those SimGots. I cannot wait for Alien Romulus, you guys. I'm ready. I'm ready to go into a filthy human infested movie theater, but like at 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. on a Sunday, you know, where like there's not going to be a whole lot of people. I cannot wait.
I haven't been able to shut up about that one. People are like, oh, what are you looking forward to next? I was like, Alien Romulus. They're like, that's not a convention. I go, it doesn't matter. They're like, what's after that? I go, God of War Ragnarok on Steam. And they're like, that's my August and September. All right. We do have some photo shoots scheduled for September. I'm gonna travel. I should probably think of booking a hotel room and all of that sooner than later for our Kentucky trip. More God of War stream. I can't wait. That's the whole reason we got the controller, so we can canoe smoothly. That's it. It's not to be good at the game, just so that you guys won't, you know, be angry with my rickety canoeing skills. So excited. It'll be smooth. Smooth sailing. The only game that made me think, like, what happens if I can't get past this boss? What do I do? We've been at this thing for an hour. Like, this is Scott, and you guys just didn't get it. First game of that nature, just didn't get it. What happens if I can't? You keep going until you can. Copy. Supposed to get angry. Got it. Get angry or get good. Those are the options, right? Okay. Oh, well. I really enjoy the God of War streams. It was nice change. But yeah. I like that it was like building too with each skill that I learned or how to like maneuver through. I did like the building through each level. Did also make me feel like I needed to have my face paint just to be able to play the story. Alien Isolation though. I'm so happy we finished that one. I feel victorious for Alien Isolation. And I, again, cannot wait for Romulus. We had a couple of seconds left, so I figured I could throw some stitches in. Throw some stitches into these scalps and nobody would be the wiser. Oopie doopie. Next, let's go, Raiders. Get 'em. And going around. Ooh, opening up that captain's chest. What do we got? What's we got? Ooh, okay, 12 event tokens. Thank you. 3 monk scrolls going to Gracie. Gracie, what are you, Gracie? Where are you? She knows her elf and pet, but she made her in art. It's fine. Okay. This takes me an extra run around. Last battle. We'll make this the last battle for today's stream because it'll nice and wholesomely end the map. We'll start a new map in the morrow. Tomorrow's stream again will start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll start things off with a form bundle giveaway. We've got sponsored platinum for digital streams and Warframe will be given away. You want to play some games with me tomorrow? I'd appreciate that. Again, we've got the Steel Path Incursions, Archon Hunt, Netrasol, all of it tomorrow. We're gonna be focused and on task. We're gonna try to be focused and on task, and we're gonna see how that goes. All right, I am, for this boss battle, gonna be putting the battle cats back out on the field. Stitch and Puck, Rajon, go get them, little kittens. Again, friends, exclamation point battle. This is gonna be the last Stream Raiders battle for today. Collect on those battle plans. What is it? Earn 50 event tokens? Well, go team. We're gonna quickly upgrade these. Scoot myself over. And we'll go here. Upgrade this, taking it. I gotta do my Neopets as well today after stream. Gotta get my Void stuff going. I think I do this one more level up. Oh, no. Trying to get this spell to 10, or to 20. It's at 10 now. Thank you for that follow, Alex. I do appreciate it. Are you gonna ride your flying pig around the game room as well? My flying pig? What? Flying pig around the game room? No, but I was gonna bring out the pod for our Knights of Nabrus Princess Marguerite Cancer Foundation streams again this October. It doesn't get old for me. I like the pod chair for October. You guys were like, we've seen that one. I don't care if you've seen the pod chair. I feel at my Knights of Nabrus. I feel it's the knightiest of Nabrus. The fact that you're still playing Neopets is the most millennial thing ever. You're welcome. You're welcome. Flying Kid was in response to the promise to focus around this. Yeah. And see, I thought you're trying to be like, yeah, you're gonna do like a Pink Floyd's rendition. I was like, I did see them during that experience with the pig, but I don't have one. Are you making fun of Stitches? Are you making fun of Stitches? Calling him a pig? Too funny. Cause he is. Exercise time. Get your swole on, Dr. Evil. We're past the halfway point. Past the halfway point. Like, we can roll up this side. We don't need it. Yeah. Half. Maybe not 10? Oh. Maybe not 10? Oh, you could probably do 10. I think you can't do more than 100. I think that's what I like. Oh, no. Not more than 100 at a time. Save some Pokeballs for others. You can also buy Pokeballs from the extension and the channel panels using your points. And you get more like Poke points, if you will, by just chatting. Pokeballs gotta be one word. Oh. Fudge, the expert mathematician. Oh. So close. No problem. Stitching over some of our appliques with more appliques. And keep going around. Scratch the eyeball. And how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more, chat. And then we might be time to put a face on the skeleton. Picking this up. All right. picking it up. So I keep picking them up after each scalp to line them up with the next. We got to do this to the other side too. It's hilarious. Oh, I don't want to cry at all. And 2 more. Don't you beep at me. I don't know why you're beeping at me, sewing machine. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, hold on, my sew in the area. I don't need to. That's after the marker that I made. Copy. Done with the pink. Yeah, Chad, yeah. It is time for black next. Set this up. We've got the bobbin already good to go. Well, I'm gonna recoil some of it up, yeah. Yep. All right, now I'll turn that off for a second. Let's position the next chunk. Where'd I put you guys? Oh, off to the side over here. Haha. So we need to place the eyeballs as well as do the teeth on that, but I can do the teeth without, and then it'll be the hat and the lips. So let's see here. Let's just flip this over and figure out which one. Okay. Oh, I even have little arrows on them. Nice. Oh, but see, they mark the right and the left. So this one obviously goes over there. And this one obviously goes over here. Oh, great. Okay, so we're going to pass this. You are a genius. Current dis. You're doing well. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. Was that my... Oh, nope, not yet. Something about food. I need to do that then after stream. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss the finish things up. Okay, so we're gonna make sure it's where it's supposed to be. And this one's like, it's supposed to be like this. Oop, 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 oop. And then the nose piece. Little nose. All right, and then I'm gonna flip it over. We'll line it up with the marks. My little registration marks here and there. Oh, new Pokemon arrived. Get it, Jack. Seagull. Get that Pokemon. Alright, and there's that, there's that. This goes down to here. Yep. Yep. To the edge. Yep. So then I'm going to kind of remove those and carefully remove that one. In a perfect world, can I fold those up? Knowing that I am notorious for moving things, we're just going to put little markers on the sides so I know where they fit back into. If I need to move them, supposedly need to move them. And that's probably my copy boss. Because what I want to make sure is that my skeleton covers, you know, those areas. I'm gonna make sure that the eyeball pieces are right. I'm like, is this the right eyeball? Does it go on the other side? Because no, it should fit here. It should fit. Okay, so that's there. That's there. Should fit somewhere like that.
Yes. No, I just gotta iron them on. Dang it. Who unplugged it? It's because you're not safe to leave plugged in. Oh man, if you were safer to leave plugged in, maybe. All right, let's see if I can leave that where it is and stitch the skeleton face. Ooh. So we'll take plastic or paper, sorry, the paper off of here. Turn this on. Turn that down. And what, just do the teeth? Yup, that's what we'll do. Making sure that I am not pushing or pulling too much, because the black and white, you'll definitely see any difference in stitch separations or any stops and starts. Cool. We got our mouth. Let's do the teeth. Clip. On to the next tooth. It's 230. I thought it was funny. I'm over here. What are you guys doing over there? I'm over here. And last one. Last tooth. Line, I guess. I guess I'm making 4 teeth with 1 line. All right, and I am going to go through and clip all of these and pull them actually through to the other side. That way there's not going to be any pieces. Well, I thought I was going to do a quick pull to the other side, but this piece is telling me something different. That's fine then. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I was gonna be doing you guys a service by pulling you to the other side here so that you didn't loop onto the front of this. But what do I know? Yeah, because it'll just be ironed down, so all the threads should get stuck. Mm-hmm. I believe that with that would then come this and this. I'm gonna wait and do, I think, the white all the way around to tack this guy down first, and then we'll put the lips on and the hat. We need to figure out how low the hat goes. How low does the hat go? Oh, not low at all. Okay. But we're gonna want to put the hat down before I put the skull down. Did you guys see this one coming? Because I didn't see this one coming. The hat has to go down first. Well, alrighty then. Free the hat. Free the hat. I am just going to mark. Where did I put that pencil? Oh, almost fell into the trash. Great. There's that there. Let's see if I can just use little notches that I've made here. Oh, whoops, I bumped the eyeball. Bumped the eyeball! It should fall right before the eyeballs. Should. Keyword, should. Whew, my butt almost knocked something else over. Let's sit here. Where's the hat at? There's the hat. Here's my skeleton. So the pencil, we've got lines here, a line here, a marking here, a little guy here. And there should be an eyeball that goes over there. This then, and I can just mark right on this again. It is water soluble. Okay.
Don't yell at me, Stream Raiders. Okay. Well, we see how it goes. We are so close. So close to getting one side done. Let's drop this down here. I need to learn how to sew better so I can make my son a fursuit. Oh, yeah. A lot of people who do fursuits hand sew it because sewing machines don't enjoy fur. And like for fursuits, some of those fursuits just have so many different layers. All right, here we go. Last Stream Raiders battle. The iron should be good to go. I am going to heat all of this. Oh, shoot, she just moved it. Just move the nose! That's good there. That's good there. That's good there. Don't move anything. Just iron it down. All right, now with the basics pressed, we do the heating pad so we can just smoosh it into place. Oh, she didn't push the battle button. Well, that happens. That happens. Not the first time. Won't be the last she forgets to put. That just left like a mark on the... Okay. Didn't like it. And flip it over and squish it. We won! Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, a shinobi scroll going to Raptor. Raptor, you're a shinobi. Thank you so much for 5 kills and 9 assists. And again, we'll play more Stream Raiders tomorrow. Continue. Next battle is just gonna be a regular map too. Nothing crazy. We made a lot of progress today though. Gotta say, that's impressive. And some areas where we're going to be ironing down another skeleton, we will fix up a bit. Yep, that side we will do too. It looks like there's a bubble right here. I just want to like iron the whole thing so she's crisp. But I know it's going to be a waste of time. All right. It's hat time. Hat time. We'll start with the maroon and then work our way to the orange. After that, we should be ready to iron on the white, maroon, and they're both a 470, right? Yep, both are 470s. Okay. Not a lot of options in the orange color department. Yeah. So we'll start with the undercolor. Nope, I don't want to sit on these. Almost sat on them. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. And then I am going to get rid of this screen. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today as we make Big Mom's Jolly Roger. Or at least one side of Big Mom's Jolly Roger is getting made today. Can't say that the whole thing is. Definitely cannot say that the whole thing is. Because it is two sides. One side. At least we know we can make one side in a day. Probably would have been further too if we didn't have to remake the skull. And I'm just going to do a little bit onto the brim just so it tucks in behind the skeleton's head, but we don't need to do too much because we're not going to see it, and we don't want to cover up the eyeballs. Not the eyeballs. So we'll just come over to this side then, drop it down. And we are done with the maroon. Come on, there we go. Time for orange. Is the other orange? Nope. Neither one of them have been opened. Guess I don't do a lot of projects that involve the color orange. Trying to think of the last project that we had that may have had a little bit of orange. That was orange paint on Owie. That wasn't like an orange sewing. There's a lot of great fursuit patterns and tutorials. If you're going to make your first one, there is no harm in using a pattern that somebody else has already painstakingly put together. Yeah, save yourself some trouble with that one. Let's see here.
Let's start over here then. Well, I know that there are like some patterns that already have like the different colored tummies or the different paws or like how to make soft toe pads and yeah, I don't know. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're probably gonna have to make a proto suit. With the cool robotic helmets. And if that, I would start Athlon with just a tail and paws, and a like maybe that, you know, the head. Start with like the tails. Start with a part that you can wear solo. That way, while you're still working on the other part, he can jump and run around in the other. You know, at conventions. That's again just my random opinions. But yeah, I would start like the tail or in the paws, because like you can wear the tail, you can wear the paws separately. And you can also wear it to the Renaissance Festival too. More than just Comic-Con. Yeah, we were not able to make it out to a really cool Comic-Con this past weekend. We had the pleasure of guesting there last year. We'll have to see, we'll have to check out and see how things went. They've got multiple cosplay contests that happen throughout the weekend. Then we'll rotate it around. Then we feed the whole kit and caboodle through the machine again. Ooh. That is quite. I want to say that there's got to be some like some Etsy dealers that you can get like a base from, and then you guys can just mod it out how you want it. Okay, I'm just gonna wear half the flag. It's fine. Don't worry. Definitely need to go and unlock the door though for Sneemies. They let me know that they were on their way home, but I'm determined to finish our at least this side of our Jolly Roger today. But I'm like, I'm gonna keep going. I gotta let him in. What time did they send me that message? Ooh, all right, hold on. Let me go unlock the door. Time flies. Alrighty then, let's crush this out. Sneemius can get into the house now. I unlocked the door. Well, to the back of the bat cave. I also, too, when I went downstairs, my bladder was like, excuse me. And I was like, oh, I forgot. It's been almost 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. Damn. Okay, and Sniffles, take a sip. Hydrate, chat. Hydrate. She's focused. I'm going the distance. I'm definitely not going for speed. Oh, 8 hours in. Definitely not going for speed. Done with the orange.
At first, I thought I snipped the thread that I'd already snipped at the very beginning. Wouldn't that have been redundant? All right, so let's clip orange. I'm gonna pull through again on the other side. Yeah, I just threw that on the floor. Gosh, I couldn't catch myself. I couldn't stop myself. Over the shoulder it went. All right, it is time to iron on the exciting part. Where is she? Where's the face? The lips are the last bit. Now I already know where it should go, so we're just going to heat this up. Now I do want to be careful because these stitches are right here, and we have had one issue with things getting burnt or melting in the past, and I don't want that to happen. So I am going to put a cloth over top of it like you're supposed to do, like I should have done with the rest of this project, but I didn't because I'm living on the wild side. You don't know me. Pardon. So let's use this. Protective barrier. Guess what? She's not even plugged in. We've got a minute to wait. Gosh darn it. This is like the umpteenth time I've forgotten to plug this in before I needed it, but you know what? At least I'm not burning myself. One burn, she learns her lesson. If it's not plugged in, it can't hurt you. Oh. So yeah, we will. So well, I guess while it's getting ready, then we can put white thread in the machine. The last thing we'll be doing is the red lipstick. So let's put the orange there. We'll grab, what, this is 20. Yeah, we'll do 20. This should be enough. This should be enough. It's like, do I get another spool? No, we're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. We already had the blunder with the skull where we had to remake it because, you know, we decided to give it a flat top, if you will, instead of a curved dome-like appearance. And then we've got red, which will be the last color we use. Pardon me. For today, we'll put the pencil off to the side. That way I know where to find it later. Same thing with these swirls, since these are the ones that I've used. We're going to put those off to the side as well. Really like this little side. I can reel you guys away. It's nice. All right, are we ready to burn things? Well, I mean, bond things. It's kind of like burning things. Are we ready to burn things? Let's burn things. I'm going to sew down the perimeter before I stitch the eyes. Pick it up. Oh, you don't tell me what to do, devil iron. I'm the boss here. Telling me to lift it up because it's too hot. Who do you think you are? Do you oh, okay, I did take it off. I was like, did I forget to remove that? My bad. Okay, maybe it won't go through all those layers.
Just trying to be careful of how we're ironing over stitches. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to do it. And we'll just scoot it over. Yeah, okay, it's sticking. It's sticking. It's taking a minute. My patience is showing. Ironing stitches! Oh no! Right, just his tail. Just want to make sure his tail is nice, long, and straight. That's his secret. How to Stitch keep such silky hair. He irons it. Because I iron my fur, guys. Didn't you know? That's what all the cool cats do. Could you imagine crimping it? Like we did the wig? That'd be hilarious in your imagination, but there's no way that would be able to make sense in actual. I don't think you'd be able to iron a cat's fur. Like, I don't think that works. I don't think that's how it works. All right, now we hope that it's stuck enough that we can flip it over and do this. The back of this is really fun. You know what? I know what it is. It looks like those etch pads where you get like the black piece of paper and you carve away the black, you know, like film on top and there's rainbow colors below. That's what this looks like. I'm playing with the rainbow colors underneath the that's yeah, I'm gonna leave the iron going. And we're not gonna do the overhead. We're just gonna dive into this. Diving in. Diving in. Dive, dive, dive. And I'm gonna start over here. And I think it go up a little bit. We'll put the needle. I was gonna say, it looks like a design you made in Light Bright. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's of the same. I just remember in art class, we were like, all right, you got these little black like pieces of paper, and you can like, I don't know what tool we used to like scratch into it. But like if you scratch the you know the black film or white film away, there was like rainbow colors underneath or metallic underneath. All right, and we're gonna do a little bit of turning around the skeleton-like chin.
I was leaning on some of it. It's like, I don't feel like I'm going far. And all right, and pull this up. Because by doing the other side of the mouth first, I was able to lock down a good chunk of this skull. And then we'll rotate it around. I'm gonna line it up, but just past, so that it'll go here. Mm-hmm. Wow, picking that up and dropping it was a whole lot of heft. Dang. Okay. Around here. It does work to have the hand on the other side. Hee. And coming down the other side of his skull. Try to keep it curled up so it's less familiar. Remember my art teacher had paints, whatever colors we wanted, and a whole white piece of paper, then dry, then we paint over it with another black color, and then you etch it away? Yep, kind of just like that. Kind of just like that. Kind of just like that. Yep. That is the inexpensive elementary schooler way of doing things. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. She's a savvy teacher. That was clever. so close. I can taste the cupcakes. We're so close to being done with this Big Mom Jolly Roger. All right, and then we will that back piece. Yep, pull you through. And there should be one more. Nope, nope. Okay. Okay. I'll cut this one closer to the end then. Oh, just trimming some pieces away that we don't have to deal with later. All right, and I am going to now go around the eyeballs. But we're getting there. Look at this. We gotta go around the eyes and nose and then put the lips on. And then we'll have one side of the Jolly Roger ready to fly. Yeah. All right. Gotta do a little bit more ironing too in some places, but still good to go. Dude, I hear Stitch all the time through the vent. All the time. He's just cowls. I think is the best way to describe it. All right, let's just start here. This is gonna be a pain in the bum. These eyeballs aren't exactly circular, so I guess like it's okay. Oh, stuff that through. All right, bring it around. Don't want to hook this into there. Oh, it's stuck. Hold up. Just kidding. Go back up. And we are going to come back down right here. Eyeball. 1. Done. One eyeball. I gotta say though, I want to redo it. I have a feeling. Alright, I'm redoing that eyeball. I'm redoing it. I know what you're thinking. But the fact that it doesn't... The black doesn't come all the way to the sides of it. I thought I could not think of that, but I it makes for an uneven redo. If anything, I'm going to create different black circles and just plunk them down on top. Oh yeah, I've thought about it. Now, it won't make them recessed like they are right now, but it would fix my hasteful decision of just using the small ones. Yeah, sometimes I just dislike being a perfectionist, but other times, like, I get it. This is one of the moments, like, it's not really necessary, but I'm finding it necessary. Mm-hmm. Just snipping all of this off. I'm gonna unravel his eyeball here in a second. A pirate's life for me. Yar. Alright, and then... Oh. Oh, did she cut them all off? Did I cut off all of them? Maybe. Okay, that is not the side to pull them off freely. Ooh, she's making a mess already. Where does these? Are these individual? Yeah, they are. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, see, there's that gap right there. That's what I don't like. That's what I want to fix.
So I don't like how I have to stitch to like hide that. Oh, and that just wants to come right up. Well, that's perfect. I want you to come right up too. It's like eyelashes. And then all these lines will be covered because I'll be the full distance. Yeah, this is what I want. I need this guy out of here. I need you out of here. You're not helping. I need you to even be bigger. And then the same thing with the other two too. So we got a little bit of space going on down around here. Let's pick your nose from your eyeball. We've heard of weirder things, right? Right. What about you? How's this eyeball holding on? Real well? That's a shame. I'm gonna pull you up too. There. And then we'll just fix those. So much for a clean floor. Trying to get all of the thread gone from the back of the design, the front of the design, inside the design. It's getting stuck on the interfacing. Cool. That worked. And I'll take all of that. We won't just throw this on the floor, though some of it's probably going to make its way there. Okay. I am going to get the black. Where did that little piece? There it is. I say, because this should be plenty for what we need. And all I'm going to do then is go back to this guy. Double check. Yep. We're just going to trace these out. Oh, she put it away, not thinking. I do want the back side of the slit. Just the front. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm mirroring it because I'm going to draw it and then well, I guess I want them closer together. That's my whole purpose of. There's one. And then we'll just get this guy closer. And then I'm just going to overcut these around the perimeter to fix my boob. Oh, well, you can't overcut them when you throw it in the. I should have just drawn it where it was at. I drew it too close to the edge. I should have known as I was drawing it and I was picking up the side of the fabric. Whoopsies. And then we'll get the nose in here. Cool. And I'll just use these scissors. Part of me thinks I should back them just for stability purposes. There's just so much. No, we should be fine. So I'm giving them a halo of fabric, almost like a seam allowance, but an ironing allowance. Throw that away. These are my errors. Let's bring this back. And I will over top throw it back to you guys. So I ripped out the eyeballs and the nose. Now I should be able to throw these in. And they should be large enough that we won't see. Might be too big. There we go. And then we'll sink this guy in there. Live and learn. Live and learn. But we don't settle. Never settle. Never settle. All right. All right. There we go with that. Now let's oops. Put those back down. Oh. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. I'm going to start with the same side, and this should go a lot better. Should being the key term. Should look a lot better. That's the again, always stopping on the outskirts. And we rotate the eyeball around. Oh. Oh, a little bit more.
Thinking that I can't put my face any closer to the sewing machine. Those were the thoughts. Those were the thoughts. And we'll pick it up, rotate it around again. Unravel that end. Doesn't need to be bunched up while I'm working on the other eye. Oh, come on, eyeball. Oh, it's the it's the jaw. Come on, jaw. I need you to swing around here. All right. One eyeball down. Clip those. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm glad we took the moment to make that alteration of sorts. Worth it. Worth it. It's drastically better. Take my word for it. Drastically better. Yes. All right, let's do the little tiny nose. This isn't going to be a pain in the ass at all. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I kind of like the nose. It's small. It's like a small eyeball. Let's move it up a little bit. Ooh, okay, that works. That works. Sorry. How's things going on your guys' end? I feel like I'm neglecting you. Nose, done. One more eyeball. Let's not even readjust too much. Let's just plunk it down and keep it going. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Treated myself to a new wood carving knife after getting full marks on my brush cutting course. Nice! Arrives tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. Nice. 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 Fancy knife. Trees beware. Adam's coming for you. One fence at a time. One last round the eyeball. For the chinin. Eyeball's done! I actually could go a little bit further on them. Just kidding. Eyeball not done yet. Eyeball done! Trim the nose hairs. Now we just have some lips, and then we'll call it a day after the lips. trimming some stray strings. Get out of here.
Actually,
Nice. Get the lips. Red. Red. Yeah. Big Mom Pirates.
I know exactly where these go, so let's just get this down. We already have the iron on because we thought we would be quicker at this. We should have known by now. All right, one lip, two lips. Swoop. Get the red. Switch out. White goes back. String in red. How long does it take to make Big Mom's Jolly Roger? 8 hours. 9 hours. Damn. And I've already got these noted. We're just carefully iron on the lips. We'll flip it over, give it a little bit more heat. And we will give it one last iron before we call it quits. You're so steady when you sew. I thought the stream. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. It hasn't froze yet. Yet. It hasn't froze yet. All right. Let's do this. The last pieces of this side of the flag are being slapped together. Right? And we're in. And then we'll rotate this around. Stopping on the outside curve. Outside curve. Going around the Widow's Peak. Or no, that's not the Widow's Peak. What is it? Cupid's bow. Cupid's bow. Widow's Peak is the hairline.
just a little bit. Make sure that I don't have it underneath my boob. And then go this way. I feel like I should have embroidered this onto like the back of a jacket or something. And rotate. Now we got the fun. It's just straight lines. Well, kind of like slightly curved lines. We did the little lippy part, so that clean, easy sailing now. Easy sailing. Upsy daisies. Careful not to get lipstick on the teeth. And ooh, lost my hold. Go. Repositioning things. Continue to push it on through. Try not to sew a finger down in the process. Small victories. Ooh! Not a victory. All right. And we'll push this through.
top lip done. Now time for the bottom lip. Where's that? Want to cut it first, and then we will start here. And we're off. So am I like hitting something on the other end? What's going on? I feel like I'm getting resistance. Take my fabric and eat it too. Ah! So much fabric. Ah. All right. And oh, keep that tucked in. All right. Just keep going. We're almost there. Not at all fatigued.
Home stretch. And I guess this would be the home stretch. It's the little section left from the end to the teeth. Yes. Let's get it. Here we come, right butting up to our previous stitch, right about now. In just a couple of snips, we will have to wheel this back up. Oh, that just pulled out right out, like wee! Let's see if I can pull that end out. We will clip these. See, I think the back side of it looks really cool. We were looking at this earlier. Here, we're done with this. Let's put that off to the side. Probably threw some pins around and on the floor, but you know what? Oh well. Let's go here. So here's what the back side looks like. Here's what the front looks like. That's so cool. All right, so I just realized I got the threads in the front that I never snipped. I have the iron on because we do need to do some ironing quickly. Just need to do some love. Just need to get it a little bit with the iron so it's pretty. And then we'll be done with this guy, and we can spend another not 8 hours today, but another day. We'll spend another 8 hours doing the other 9.5 hours doing the other side. It'll probably take less time, right? It should take us less time, theoretically. So we'll get all the wrinkles that I put into this out.
Keep it moving around. Don't want to burn anything. But I do want to get my roadblocks out the way. Yep, so we're just ironing all of our work, pressing it nice and pretty like, free of all the wrinkles of me smooshing, cramming, or rolling it through the machine. The design elements that were done first, I'm just giving a little bit more attention to, since they went through the crunch and stuff more so than everybody else. The final moments. When it's only 7 o'clock, perfect. Finished just enough time to make dinner. All right, now she's crispy. Yeah. I like her now that she's crispy. I'm just gonna do some ironing from the front. Some front ironing. All right, and then we will place her. Well, we're gonna need this to do the next one. We'll need this too, but we don't want to mess it up, you know? We don't want to mess it up. So let's drape it, right? I guess we go long ways would be easier. There. Haven't heard this song in a minute. Haven't heard this song in a minute. Fly like paper, get high like planes. And this is the opposite side, so we'll flip it. Oh, nope, I was right. Take your money. And take your money. So when we come back, I'm just prepping, whether or not I do this with or without you guys, just prepping the next set of pieces. And this one is going to be done inverted, right? Right. And then how far? That's from the selvage line? Interesting. How far from the edge did we get? We got like... Yeah, I guess we'll line it up with the other side. And take your money. So I'm just getting things ready so when I step back to this, I don't have a brain fart of where did we leave off? What did we do first? So I set it up so it's a no-brainer, we hope. We started with these pieces. Those will be the first ones we put down. I do have the eyeballs here, and I am going to place that piece of scrap. Where did we put it? Did it fall on the floor? Did I? Didn't throw it away. So where did I put that little piece of scrap? I'm trying to find black fabric on a black carpet. I know it was a big enough piece. Where did I fold it and put it? I folded it, I put it somewhere. I said this will be a great spot for it. End of story. I don't think I threw the whole piece out. No, there's still a lot of fabric left on there. Oh, here it is. It's on the other side of the sewing machine because I want to leave this then with the eyeballs, knowing that they're going to have to be larger. We've got the spiral patterns. I've got, yep, I think we're good then. I think I am good. Unplug the iron. Try not to burn thyself. I am going to put it off to the side here so that I don't burn it when I am bringing the laptop back downstairs. We will need these. Awesome. And so I don't accidentally pull my pedal, we will unplug it, pull it up off the floor. Lovely. That's a big Mom Jolly Roger behind me, or at least half of it. Half of the Jolly Roger. There, that way you guys can view it in all of its Jolly Roger glory. It looks really cool. Oh. And then imagine it having like a cupcake on one side of the pole, like for the top knob of the flagpole. And then her bandana tied around part of it.